Good evening. Hope you're all doing well, having a good evening. It's time to finish up Director's Cut with the Jill file. Yeah, I love Resident Evil, but I gotta admit, part of me hates Director's Cut. The remake is just so much better. Hey, Geek Freak. Hey, say G Bell. Hey, Decoy. Hey, Ex-Con and Woodsman. You know what? I'm gonna try to do something real quick. Let me swap to my other headset real quick. Game has me read. And I will be reading all the notes. So, if you, instead of them just being passed over, you'll probably enjoy this. Resident Evil. Hey, Burble. Should have been a third one.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Crest!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Goodbye.
Jill, run for that house!
He's laughing at us. He's so happy. Listen to this music.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton.
What's with this hat? What?
Rebecca Chambers. Resident
naked
Evil.
gun. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet, there's still more.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
Look at how tight his socks are. Like, outfits wearing in the opening have a combined value of $2. Not as. Let's spend all the money on the sacks. Burble. See.
A dining room.
That's where people eat food. Okay, now back to it. Earlier during the amazing cutscene, Eric Jennings dropped $5 and says, I had a money scare at the gas station. It resolved, though. Glad to hear that. Also, have you thought of doing more stories like what you did with the Halloween stream? Man, it feels like that Halloween stream wasn't too long ago. We could do more stories, I suppose. Give me a second here, though.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
It's just blood. You just gonna look at it? He is just gonna look at it. Okay, now how to do. Go see a cutscene. It could be Chris's blood. There's blood. Hey, Kenneth. Look out, Jill, it's Kenneth.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
There's more blood.
What is it?
Ah!
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
I gotta go tattle on the zombie. Now come on, Barry. Free South Park. So,
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
run over here. I think this area only exists for this one Barry search about sequence.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Your friends might be dead, Jill. Now's not the time to smile talk.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Okay, if something happens, he'll be here. Good. Wesker is cool despite the huge ass teeth. Well, he said check the first floor. Here we go. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. Never mind. Boom, there she goes. Thiesen's being pretty generous, Molten Amber. Now it is time for Wesker to disappear. They said it like they were gonna make him disappear. I will take the map of the first floor. Okay, now, I think you can go this way with Jill, actually. I forget. So, you know, let's just check it out anyways. How dare you? Now I gotta hold down RB, then press A to shoot. That may not be a big issue. One of these has handgun ammo though, and I want it. Oh, never mind. No, dogs just come right out. Well, I'm not fighting them if I don't have to. Thank you, Scarred Sculptor. Hey, fuck nut. Good to see you. Wesker at his desker? Oh, yeah. If I was Wesker, I'd be at my desker, too. There's just not enough here for Jill? Aw. This room's just a hollow shell for Jill. What a pity. Hello, Joaquin. Let's get to the Jill sandwich thing. That's fun. Wanna be a sandwich? Hey, Joaquin. A tapestry. Random stuff. Really nothing else useful here. Okay, let's grab the shotgun. It's free for Jill. Decoy, the nice thing about Resident Evil is it doesn't outstay its welcome. If these games are like twice as long, it'd be intolerable. I wouldn't want to play it. This is a song that plays when you're on the toilet and you look over and you see that you used up all the toilet paper. Now you're trying to figure it out.
going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill Sandwedge.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Bye, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
So that's fun storytelling and lets you know that Barry's up to no good as if you couldn't expect it. But my favorite part of the storytelling is that the person who did the soundtrack pretended to be deaf, and I could understand why they believed him. No, you can't touch me. We'll walk around you. Grab this herb too. Barry's got a family, Jackson. You never see Barry's family, I don't think. Maybe in Revelahitons. Well, I know where Earth goes. I tend to not use a combat knife because you really gotta hate your left thumb to use a combat knife. Like the strategy, at least in my opinion, Resident Evil is running a triangle, right? You're running a triangle around something, and then you turn around and go spa, spa, and then spa, and it's this weird like triangle, half circle, triangle, half circle, triangle, half circle, and R1 and A, R1X, R1X, R1X. I could have sworn there would just be ink ribbons on the table, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and save anyways. Barry and his daughters are both playables in Revelations too. I wish I could get into those games. It's just that they put the FOV to like 40. Can't stand it. So there aren't any ink ribbons laying around? I guess they hide them around more for Jill. Hard to say. That door looks tiny though. Go back upstairs, and I think I get the lighter up. And I think I need to go up there, so do it. I don't know if it's actually a 40 FOV, but it definitely feels like 60 or below. I feel like my eyes are completely flat. Got flat eyeballs. I just want to make sure the other one's dead. I don't think I can pick my way around too much more. There's a book. I'll be reading it. Much to my chagrin, because it's the fucking herb book. But I don't know, maybe somebody hasn't put. Man, that floor looks like it got puked on, but I know it's just the pattern. Nothing else special here for Jill. This room literally just for a book to describe how the fucking herb system works. It's kind of, well, it is an old game, but still, come on. Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal effects. Since the ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. This book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines and examples of those plants with medical properties. Some of the grammar here is a little funny. Each herb has different colors and different effects on the as medicinal plants. The green one recovers physical strength. Blue one neutralizes natural toxins. While the red herb does not have any effect by itself, red herb is only effective when it's mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, your recovery effect will be tripled. Okay, it's true, but if I mix a red and a blue herb, nothing happens, so that's a lie. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines. But I'll leave the details in your hands because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Even leave an herb over here for you to play with. Well, that's unlocked now, so I guess that's kind of cool. I could go down low, risk the dogs. Or I could stay up high and go around and fight a couple of zombies. How much ammo I got? We'll just go down. I'll probably not get hit. I can think of 2 grabby guys who might get me and 2 angry wolfers. We gotta go through this door now, it's too slow. Why would somebody blow up a mall? What's, god damn it. I can only imagine the reason someone would blow up the mall is because they bought something they regretted. Even then, a little bit of a over kill right there, I think, just a little bit. Now, if you try to blow up a mall, I don't know what you would destroy. Most of it's already all torn. Hey, there's a herb. Get over here. Yeah, it'll be like seeing them doors. Hey, dog. Guess I'm just gonna get chewed up on, huh? Well, if that's the case, I'm getting the ammo. No fair, I was picking. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot Jill's like real weak. Well, she died. I can't think of a real reason to go back up that other way. Outside of reading the botany book again, so. Doors and effects are way more tolerable than RE2. I don't know which RE2 you were playing. But I think RE2 had better doors and everything. There's a lot of things RE2 does better. That's just my opinion. Okay, I think we're meant to like go kill that stupid plant that's like way over the other side. Anyways, let's see if we can lure out this one zombie and not get bit. There we go. Doors, doors, and more doors. You like doors? We have doors. Doors galore. I refuse to wake up, Burble Drank. I don't care how expensive this is on the medicine system. They have to deal with me on my terms. I think I'm just gonna shotgun the fucking dog. Then I can get the bullets. Oh, come on. How do the dogs take 4 full-ass shotgun blasts? How many does it take to kill you? This is ridiculous. I gotta empty the whole damn shotgun just for that. Jeez, never mind. Take me away, zombies. I gotta have a better start than that. That's no good. I guess I could just eat all my herbs, but like you losing all of your shotgun shells in addition to that, forget it. Where's that one zombie? Take me to the future, past. So I'm trying to think like what's the best way to get that handgun ammo. I think it's like you gotta wait for the fucking hunter part, but by then you wouldn't need it. I don't know. Code Veronica was way worse though. But yeah. Resident Evil 1 is okay. We had nothing better at the time. That's the way I view Resident Evil 1. Like, you know, if you got sent back in time, it's like, damn. Well, may as well relax. We got PlayStation back here now, right? It's like, yeah, Resident Evil 2 ain't out yet. You can play this. Definitely beats playing Alone in the Dark. Okay, I got it this time. On turn around, dumb fuck. Oh, yeah. I still know how to corral them when the camera angle ain't gonna fuck me over anyways. I can still circle these guys. Well, at least they're just drawing peens on my face, Burble Drank. At least they're just drawing them. I'm gonna try to grab those handgun bullets again, but I'm just gonna run this time and push, push, push. Maybe I'll get lucky, but probably not. Fuck you, dog. Oh yeah, and I'm in yellow caution. Damn, Jill is more squishy than Chris. Gather, Jill. You don't take damage for anything. You're bad at it. But we got plenty of handgun ammo, and I guess we're headed to the kitchen or whatever now. I forget. I remember most of it, I suppose, but... Oh, hey, Bear.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
No, those are just grenade rounds, Barry. I can't magic. I can throw them like a football. All right, PS1, goodbye to you too, Barry. You never know what Barry's thinking. Hey, Wolvie. And they hired a deaf guy to do the soundtrack, and you can really tell during this part. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you just get that for free though. The grenade launcher. So I think the idea is like the dude with the grenade launcher got bit, ran in here, then got ate by the crows. I don't think Forrest got ate by the crows before got here. Bazooka. Goodbye, Forrest. Eh. Oh no, and they're here to get me too. Ah. I remember Jill having an easier time with the hunters thanks to the grenade line. It's just right there. You just go up and get it. It could be the first thing you do. Get the grenade launcher. So, yeah, I think we're going through up high. Now that I think about it. Let's go and get that blue gem knocked down there, then, yeah, because that one door's locked from the inside. I hate this zombie. Get out of the way of the statue, sir. I'll fucking get bit by you. Apparently. Well, one of them's got to go. I picked this one because he bit me. I need a better... Like, how am I supposed to fight like this? I can't even see. Is he actually dead? Real? Surprised. I can't see the floor where he's at, so I assume he's dead. You don't go turning around. I want to be over there to that statue. I took a bite for that. You know how much it hurts Jill? A lot. That puts Jill in the caution. Come on. One who spawns all the way over here anyways, so get over here. Take that, mansion. Guess I could go down there and get it, but... Well, yeah, you know, it just leads me to this... Oh, hey, zombie. And we'll get on the way back. I could use up a herb, though. No, let's just go get it. Forget it. Can I go through there? I'm pretty... Man, having all that extra Jill inventory really does open up my mind. 2 extra slots makes a huge difference. Yeah, decoy, at least the map on this one makes actual sense. That is nice. Okay, making sure there weren't any safe ribbons there. No, yeah, OCD, not... 9:35 p.m. Time to set off fireworks and or deal with my backfiring car from the 60s. Perfect time. I'm gonna want all those herbs now too, because I got hit twice. Hey, zombie. Really, the worst thing this version did was butcher the save music. It sounds like learning music for babies. It doesn't sound like, you know, hey, you want to save your game kind of music. That one's dead at least. This one can be dodged. 13.5-hour day at the gas station. Damn. But I thought it was only 11 on the next to the 7. Not 7:13 and a half. Welcome to the new saver music, everybody. It's baby's choice. Damn, even after taking that green herb, I'm in like kind of fine. Not even good fine. Hold on, wait. Thing is, Chris, you get a key here. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh well, let's take a risk. My health is too low. Let's take a save. I will use the ink ribbon, thank you. I feel like this is too much saving, but I really don't want to go all the way back right now. And I'm not so used to Jill's health. I can run on a yellow caution on Chris and feel pretty confident. Jill, not so much, because a dog can get her, you know. All right, let's get in there. Aim zombie placement, at least. I did keep the blue gem. Okay, good. I think I might want to kill these zombies right away. Feels like they die with less handgun bullets than they do when you play as Chris, but oh, I didn't put my fucking ink grip. Well, that's fine. You know, I can still make this strip work. I'm gonna try to finish this in one stream, Spirit Taker. I'm gonna try it too. Was it just shotgun ammo, right? Ah, it's a wing crest. I need that. Good. That puts me forward a bit. I might have to take the long route around for safety's sake. Get back to the fucking safe chest. I guess I could just die again, but that's boring. Might be able to just run back there. I think it'll be too bad. While I'm here, check this out too. There we go, nice return on my handgun ammo. Jill's much more pleasant to play as just because they don't stress you so much in the inventory. Oh, is there a zombie in there? Probably. Ah! Oh my god. Sprow. I'll have to do Metal Gear Solid 1 sometime, mix it up a bit. Welcome back, Burble. Keeper's Diary, May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the Guard. Okay, look, this guy's name is Elias, but it looks like Alias. An alias, it's just some stupid fucking name. Don't call yourself Alias. That's something that evil rich people do. Calling someone Alias is something that like a cryptocurrency billionaire calls their like third son. Anyhow, at night we played poker with Scott the Guard, Elias, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. Looked like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed him live food. I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out his guts before they actually ate it. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I did not feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me that I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep all tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since this morning, which is very unusual. I found some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. My first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on my way out. They say company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? I heard researchers who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, killed him. Tasty. Poor, itchy, tasty. Poor, itchy, and tasty. Keeper's Diary has been filed. That's a oldie but a goodie. Itchy, tasty. Oh, it's everything. It's an ammo room, basically. Nice. I thought I might find a key here, but I guess I'm just stupid. I think I need to unlock this in a minute. Oh. Leave that unlocked. I still think the closest chest is back here. We need to take care of that dumb plant anyways. Arrange mode? Nope. James Key, regular mode. Isn't arrange mode easier? I forget. Pretty sure it is. Oh. But this is original. At least if I recall, arrange mode is like, they give you like the bazooka. Or, I'm sorry, not the bazooka, but the rocket launcher. Mostly fine, but let's put this ink ribbon up, huh? I may need a key for another place, but I don't know. Range mode is different item placement and a better pistol. Ooh-wee, I didn't realize that. Like, why did a range mode on Resident Evil 2, it gave me an unlimited machine gun. I was like, what? Ah, god damn it. Well, that's fine. This is even more fine. Forget it. You gotta be careful. I gotta be more. Where was it? Put me down to like red caution. It's fine. A lot of damage for no reason though. Well, then I'll have to try a range mode if it's more interesting in this version. Range mode sounds like it'd be more fun with Chris since they kind of bleed you on the handgun ammo with him. Oh, you get even more costumes? That's nice. Maybe we'll do a range mode someday for fun. This is for healing. Anyways, give me my key. Mansion key. I forget which key it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. I never understood this sign. Look, it's the golden emblem on the other side. I never understood that that was the back of this room. I guess it makes sense now the more I think about it, but still. Where am I going? Hold on. Guess wherever the key takes me, right? But the important shut up. It's very important. Okay, a carving arm. I think we just go out into the hallway at this part. Well, they're all dead anyways. Let's get out of here. No, this is a music room. There's no possible reason need to be in here. I guess I can look around. A fine grand piano. It's a fine piano. I guess there might be an item back here. Oh, it's part of the sheet music. You know, yeah, I may as well stop by here than run around and do yeah, I know where to go. Okay, I got it. I remember. One nice thing about the doors, though, it gives you a chance to sip your drink between each transition. I'm trying to think of the easiest chest to get to, and it may be the one where I took like 3 bites on the way there for no reason. Mercy. Well, only thing the map. Well, no, the map does tell you what doors you can go. Like I can go into the costume. Maybe. Right. Good. I don't think there's any reason to be back here other than to change costumes. Really is flipped around though, isn't it? Any more handgun ammo, I'll take it. I swear Jill's handgun's better. I did not have that much luck killing zombies with Chris. That delicious shotgun ammo. Well, it's there for when I want it, I guess. Yeah, it's wacky costume area. I want the thing on the ground. And there's keys here. And herbs. I guess I could cap off. You can always run back. There's a reason to run back here. So that's nice. Probably more than one. Oh yeah, I'll take the free ink ribbons while I'm at it. All right, well, we'll come back here later and get some ammo and some health, but it won't be necessary right away. Hey, at least we don't have to bounce back from getting bit. Run all the way back. Felt like this room should have been more important. And I think in the remake, they elaborate on it a little bit more. Well, there's that, so let's run past the dogs or run past the zombies. But I'm gonna have to kill these zombies up here anyway, so it's not like avoiding them is doing me all that much of a favor. Let's kill them, circle around to the spiral staircase, the curved staircase, whatever you want to call it. Avoid the dogs for now. Dog hallway kind of sucks. Dogs take like 3 shotgun shells. It's too much. Kill a zombie in 1 shell. How much I saved that way? A lot. Hell of a lot. Even got his arm to fly off that time. And he's dead. And he's fucking dead. Man, that would have not have happened as Chris. I think Jill gets like a damage boost or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, that settles it. And 4 shots and he's just fucking dead. That never happened as Chris. I don't think I got a single zombie like that as Chris. Hey, Caden. Kind of fun. Yeah, maybe we will come back with a range mode. Why not? We'll just play literally every Resident Evil thing ever made. I already read that book, sorry. If you want to hear me read more, I'm flattered, though. But I can only read the urban botany knowledge one so many times. Especially since the book is dumb. It makes no sense. think I'll have to go back up there anyways. But hey, while I'm here, what I can do is do a nice little loop and grab a few things, man. But I don't really necessarily need those right away. So how about we just go over here, sort out our inventory. Oh, gee. So much to pick up now. I better empty my pockets. The puzzle item, it goes near the wing crest. Or ink ribbons, they go near the other ink. Combat knife is a weapon. It goes near the weapons. I'm gonna put it like way up high where I probably won't be messing with. I put my healing items. I guess I put them next to the aid spray here. That's fair. Be grabbing 2 green and shotgun out immediately. So gonna leave all of our healing back here. So we can do a little item run. I changed my mind. I think I will take the dog path because, well, yeah, that guy. You know, that one zombie there is a bit of a deterrent. I don't know how to get past him without luck going through the other side. I can distract him and get through one way, but not the others. Look for this path up here. I got things I need to use the key on anyways. Always 4. He's still alive though for sure. Fucking hell, I gave him a free hit. And he's all the way dead. Man, this Chris, they'd fall down like 4 or 5 times and they get back up and be like, no, I'm still... Maybe not want to fight anything. There's a zombie in here for... So I guess it is mixed up a little bit. I'm gonna have like 2 item runs to go on because I forgot. Yeah, Dr. Code has an ink ribbon in it. Oh yeah, I gotta leave this room and come back in. I did it wrong. Maybe I need an energy drink or something. Oh, I remember now. It's a fish tank, but you drain the fish tank and you do it through really weird means. Researchers will. My dear Alma, the fact you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were affected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they become the living dead. They still wander around, some of them still knocking on my room door desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternal. And Alma, even the memories of the days I've spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. Did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. Most frightening thing is I forget more about you by the day. So I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and yours forever, Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care. Full of rain. Oh, that's nice. Goodbye, Martin. If I touch the bugs, it flushes the toilet. Flush. There goes a big one. Damn. What a mansion. They shit in fish tanks here. Jill's definitely the more fun scenario. The Chris scenario is a bit of a kick to the balls. They just put explosive around. Well, that's nice for Jill. Nothing special. I saw that ass. Why is there like a battery on the floor? Why does it feel like that was meant to be something in a previous time? They fleshed out the bug puzzle way better in the remake. I think the fun part between playing Director's Cut and Remake is that you can really see how much they had to cut. That's not true purple drink. I've gotten very high before, found true silence. But it involves not being able to do literally anything else. Brains are all one. I'll put up a poll in a minute. We'll have some more interactivity. You give me a minute though. I'm kind of like sitting here figuring it out. Part of me's thinking like, dude, what if you just were fucking people right now? But that's a bit much. For I cannot eat a pie whilst talking to you all. Entertaining. By the way, it is on ultra low latency. So if you want to try to chat with me, feel free. It should be easier. I swap between like regular latency, ultra low latency, and all that because I can't tell whether or not people are able to view. I get complaints all the time like I can't see it, Help, and I can't see it. And you know, I feel bad about that because the point of the stream is you are supposed to be able to see it. But things as they are, well, it's kind of bitch. Like I don't know which setting on the YouTube on my Bob is really the good one. App. Okay, well we tagged a lot of things. There is a green herb up here. Maybe I'll be happy we have that later. True silence is when your brain perceives a slight ringing in the ears. Yeah, see, one time I took a bong rip and my brain just turned off. Like I heard nothing. I couldn't think much because it was like, you know, I couldn't feel much. I was just like, there wasn't really a hum or anything either. It was more like I just fell out of my body. It's like, oh, I could see though, but I definitely could not hear. Get up this. I'm gonna have to kill that zombie. Hate to waste the ammo on him. He's free, you know what I mean? But yep, Caden, that's how it is. Yeah, keep your place. Any of you guys ever been to a pre-order event for a video game console? Oh boy, I've been to a few of those. And I always came out on top. Mainly just good planning though. Mixed herb. We're gonna go get some green herbs, and that's beautiful. Green herbs are a beautiful thing. Puzzle items need to go lower because I'm probably gonna have a surplus on health, even though I did get bit earlier for no good reason. I think they expected you to get bit, you know. get all those blue bottom out the other area. Damn, I got 6 of those. Where's my bazooka? If I remember right, you can just load up the bazooka with as many shells as you please. Oh, okay, that's just it's for a different Resident Evil game. Well, I don't think I need the bazooka right now. Bazooka's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not even sure if we need the lighter. I'm trying to think of what I'd use the lighter for. Oh yeah. The other music. The music. Use the lighter. That one room to light a candle. That's true. But I am on a hunt for items, and there are 2 green herbs and a shotgun shell. Or a stack of shotgun shells. And another green herb, but that'd be along the way back. I'm trying to remember where else is. Well, you know what? We'll see where else this key can go to along the way. And hope for the best. Pray for me. You know what? I should save here, but I'm not gonna. Titan says 673. That's a good combination of numbers right there. I steal sofas and use them, sell them to buy bootleg weed. I mean, the Delta 8 stuff may as well be bootleg weed. But you know what? I'm fine with that. So in case anybody's curious about why I do that in Texas, they got this stuff called Delta 8, and it's like Delta 9, the illegal chemical that goes in the weeds. There's a new zombie. There's 2 new zombies in here? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm still getting the green herb. Fucking hell. I guess I'll be using the green herb. But you guys will not be hitting me a second time. That's fine. That puts me to a green fine anyway, so I'm cool with that. They got me there, though. I didn't expect for 2 zombies to be back in there after I visited the place once. Go back this way, use the... Yeah, Oklahoma is just a hell zone for weather. Okay, I already know how that puzzle goes. This armor too? I think that's it for the armor. There's still another door for the fucking armor keys. Let's solve this puzzle. I think it's another one of them fancy Crest too. Oh yeah, this is even easier than it is in the other games. Okay, here's the deal. You gotta cover up the stink vents, but I also think both statues need to be looking at each other. That may not be a requirement. But I assume it's one, so I'm gonna go for it. Also, it's very picky on what counts as it being in the right place. Hi, Gage. Oh, hell yeah, Gaden. Or Caden, I'm sorry. Jesus. I said Gage. I didn't mean to say it like that. Hell yeah, Caden. I hope you pass with flying colors. The annoying thing about the driver's license isn't like the test or, you know, learning all that stuff or like, oh my God, I'm so nervous. It's more about like, oh fuck, I gotta go to the DMV. You know, wait there for like God knows how long, right? Be upwards of 3 hours, and you get to the end, and they're like, "Oh, you forgot one thing," so you go back around. It's like, man, I do not have 12 hours to spend at the fucking DMV. I'll push it. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Oh yeah, and I don't have the fucking... I want to meet old got bit by a snake guy.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Sharpie didn't save this guy in her playthrough. She's like, he died. Like, oh man. I didn't want to say because I didn't remember exactly how it went, right? I was thinking, like, you took too long to get the serum? It's not that bad at all. Well, there goes my plans for my big pick up all the items adventure. We'll get there. Hold on, wait. There, if I go downstairs, there, then there. Okay, upstairs is faster. I mean, technically, I don't know if it should be faster. It ought to be slower, but it's not. Time and space are kind of just, you know, wild concepts. Don't really have to abide by them. Thanks, our friends. They get rid of the little... Come on, go around the corner all stupid like. There you go. He almost always does it wrong. Oh, he almost peeked on me, though. He almost got me. I gotta come back up and around, I guess. Or I could just go around the bottom way. I don't know. Gonna need a lighter. I can one puzzle the music note. Yeah, all right. I'm making good time as Jill, actually, believe it or not. Noam Chomsky is a goddamn hero. Next time we do Left 4 Dead, we ought to do a Chomsky run. Oh, horse shit. How much that hurt me? Okay, not at all. Thank God the vomit attack doesn't do much damage. I was about to be angry. I'm like, oh, come on. I blew his shit away. I like the loud ticking clock here. I don't know if it was intentional or not. But the urgency to get this man his anti-venom is high. That's fun. Game still has a lot of good stuff going for it. I'll nitpick it, right? But this was revolutionary, and in a lot of ways, it's still better than a lot of other games.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Maybe you can't save him in the old version. Maybe Jill can't save him at all. Or Rebecca can save him. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Richard's dead. Okay. He's got ammo. I know that. Richard is the voice actor? I don't know. Maybe been bad direction. When somebody gives you direction, like, sound like you're dying, it can come across as like you just woke up. Yeah, I guess being able to save Richard is maybe a Chris skill. Resident Evil, he can come back as a zombie. This is true. There we go. Now we can see. Oh, yeah. 78 handgun rounds total. We are sitting pretty. And our inventory is stacked up just enough that we could probably go ahead and grab this ink ribbon without any guilt. Well, now we got enough ink ribbons to power some very, very luxurious saving conditions. That's nice. I think there's just a zombie in here. I'm going to bring in the shotgun. You know. 3 acid rounds. Good. Well, that clears out this area. Did I get the sheet music, though? Supposed to get the sheet music here. Or is the sheet music just a complete item for Jill? I guess I got it backwards. But at least that takes care of a lot of other things. Yeah, all right. I'd say it's less that Capcom loves to use zombies stomper rather than Capcom's audience loves the zombies. Maybe if I reached Richard earlier, like right when I got the key, if I ran to Richard, I could have saved him, but I don't know if you can save him as Jill. I forget. What a pity. I'll take one of these. We'll head to another item box and start dumping some stuff. Trying to think of where else I'd use this key, and I can only think of one other place off the top of my head. So I'm going to go on ahead and give that place a little visit. Maybe I'm wrong. But it is on the way to a box. No, Stomper. Dead Rising does not take place in the same world as Resident Evil. It'd be funny if they gave you ammo for an awesome gun that isn't in the game. Oh, I'd be a dick move. I'd just consider that laziness. But Dead Rising was originally going to be a Mega Man game. It was going to be Mega Man Legends 2 or 3 or whatever. And then, you know, as they designed the game, the creators, I suppose, decided, hey, fuck it. We're going to make a zombie game. Fuck you, dog. Okay, dog got me. Dog got me fucking twice. Not 3 times, though. Not 3 times. Jill's got to watch out from them dogs. They'll kill her quick. OCDE, not everybody has a wasp in them, but yeah, for the most part, the Dead Rising zombies are due to a wasp. They genetically modified a wasp in order to keep cattle alive. The idea was that if they're able to keep cows alive longer, then their shelf life on the farm would be longer. And if they did that, then, well, keeping up with America's and the world's meat consumption would be significantly easier. Which I think is a better justification for making a zombie thing than the Resident Evil one. Like, when you think about it, like, we already have nukes and, you know, radiation and all sorts of nerve agents and poisons and all that. Why would you need BOWs? You can just make a flu virus. We were seeing it today. It already does just fine. So, the idea of them creating zombies in order to keep meat alive longer makes a lot of sense. You ask me. Well, I put the puzzle items. Bells, ribbon, day. Guess I need to just examine this one. Oh yeah, it does that thing. Gotta combine them. Wait, this gave you everything for that puzzle right there. Okay, fine, fair enough. I understand, but still. I guess I'll pop a save. We'll be on our way. An army of mutated demons is way cooler. The only way you justify the Resident Evil-like story as it is to explain that the people behind the T-virus or whatever are just fucking wacky, dumb, crazy people. Hello, Celine. Yep, I made the decision. Beverage. Yellow caution's pretty bad. Only got one more. Can I forget? And we know there's more green herbs out there for me to get. So, well, there's one thing in particular I do want to try. This may be a bit of a waste of time. I'm curious. Thing is, I got to save and all. Zombies are overused? I suppose so, but, like, nobody does good aliens or robots. Anytime somebody does the aliens thing, they just knock off the aliens movie almost completely. Or if they do robots, it's like overly sci-fi, overly convoluted, and not very interesting either. AVP is pretty good, but that's about it. But I can understand about them being overused. But like City of the Dead thing, you know, the one with the... They're gonna kill me. Take the fuck. I think I killed him. Angry plants. Angry plants is at least kind of interesting, yeah. I can understand them trying, like, the idea of them accidentally making a zombie virus makes a lot more sense through plants. Why does Rebecca look older than Jill even though she's younger? Because Rebecca in this game, Stomper, did a lot of porn. Well, maybe not a lot, but if you want to go see her boobs, you can go see her boob. Nothing in the buggy. Yeah, this area doesn't serve much use later on. It's like, well, the dog will get you, but there's a whole bunch of health there. Okay, so I got that health. Green, fine. Let's go ditch these. Go get some more green herbs for the fucking machine, and then, bleed some shot? I think you already got them. I don't know. At this point, I'm just collecting. Attack of the Killer Parsnips. No, it had to be something more modern, like Attack of the Killer Avocados. They could have, like, hipsters dying and all sorts of, like, you know, of the day thing. Musical notes and armor E. Crest ought to be fine. Do I have any shit? I think I got some shit. Pretty sure I got some shit. If I got some shells, I may as well hold on to them. Well, I don't think I'm going to be picking them more, actually. And if I have one more shell in... Oh, wait, no, that fills it up, so it doesn't... Let's go get the last use out of this key out of the way. Grab a couple of herbs, spices, and then keep going. Let's see, I want to go to that one costume area. That's those dogs. Up where there's no zombies. We'll just go up. I'm trying to think of where else I'd use the armor key, but it just ain't striking me. It'd be cool if hot leaves just grew off regular trees. It'd be fun. Or just every plant was like that. Like, well, yeah, when it burns and you inhale it, it gives you a funny feeling. Every plant does that, dummy. Smoke a potato. Baked potato. Extra loaded. If I had a restaurant, my every loaded potato I made would have a shard of glass in it. Just for the raw thrill. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got a second stack of shotgun shells. That's good. And if I remember right, we got 2 more green herbs in here. Well, that gives me everything I need. I may need to take another stop next to a chest. This could have all been planned out better to where it's like, that's on the way. This area, though, not so much. This is like the costume change area. There isn't much of a reason to be here. Unless you got, like, you know, the costume changing key, of course. But I shouldn't put some green herbs in a zombie and a few healing herbs in here just for fun. Nothing major. It's costume, Jill. I'll check the other door just in case, but if I remember right, this is completely pointless for regular run. Let's just want to discard the armored key, maybe. I wish there was a tree that had sap that made you hate people. I would totally grow one of those in my front yard. Okay, wait. I am way ahead of myself. Well, how long have it been? Hour 31 minutes already? Already? Hour 30? I guess I'm in a good mood. Even funnier, some people have beaten the game by now. And, you know, playing as Jill, I can kind of see why. Because look, my fucking cup overfloweth, man. As Chris, I struggled way hard. Of course, you know, when I played Chris, I didn't remember the whole mansion as well either, so that's a factor. Let's go visit our old friend, Chest, and then come back around and do the emblem puzzle. Because we do not need anything more than a loaded shotgun. One of the tips I learned, anyways, from playing a lot of this game is that, generally speaking, unless you're about to fight a boss or something, maybe, you do not need the shotgun plus a box of shells on you. Unless it's a boss fight or something. And even then, it's questionable if you'd even need it there. So as long as you're smart and you keep your handgun and your mags and then, like, your fully loaded shotgun, that's good. And you know what? That makes a lot of sense. You think about it in, like, real life terms. If I had a handgun and, like, you know, 4 magazines on me, they'd fit on my body pretty good. But, like, you know, a whole bunch of shotgun shells, a little bit more difficult to deal with. Just keeping the shotty fully loaded is pretty nice. Makes sense. It's a weird case to where, like, your sidearm is your primary gun and your, you know, close quarters gun or primary type of weapon is your secondary. Yeah, I ought to do it. All right. I guess I could bring the grenade launcher with me, but I'll be saving that for the snake. Bonsai apple trees produce full-sized apples? I didn't know there was such a thing as many apples. And if you had like miniature apples without the core in them, I'd like apples. Be like, hell yeah, apples are great. They got to be like this big thing with a fucking giant, like, inedible core in it with seeds that have poison in them that if you ate 1 million of them, you'd die. But it is time to fight Hush. It is time to get an emblem and to use up the keys. There's like a few different things you could do from here, I suppose. Fun. Jill's feels way more open, though. Hey, Austin Reed, good to see ya. Yeah, I don't know why I felt like it was broke up. I get the remake confused with this one, I guess. Why is the mansion so daggum rotted out? You like putting apple slices in caramel? That's not a bad idea. $18 apple cores worth of seeds will kill you. It's pretty doable. Good. I'm glad. Makes me happy to know that. I get knocked down. I get up again. Play it. Hey, why do you play it while holding on to your shotgun? Red words do. Good, that shit vanishes. Okay. I want a banana that's blood flavored. This needs to be replaced with the shitty MIDI. Hell yeah. Shitty MIDI. Look, the plant was out here. I never realized that. I always wondered why it was so wet and open and glass. It's just weird. It's the gold emblem. Oh no, we're stuck. I have heard of that purple drink. It's like a blue banana and people like go fucking crazy for it. Like real tropical, so you can't like have them in groceries. Why would a fruit make itself that delicious unless it wanted to die? Alrighty. Wait, what I get? Oh yeah. I was like, I keep forgetting. Like, wait, what surprise? You'd think you'd bring the lighter out over here, but nope. Oh, but just more grenade rounds. And Chun-Ki. Shield key. Bigger problem is I forget where I take that other key. There's like one more door I didn't unlock, so maybe. Yeah, I think I know where to go with this. It's not too far off, so let's just head that way anyways. Hey, Resident Evil player, good for seeing you. Nah, it's cool. I understand you're here for the Resident Evil. I wouldn't blame you. I play a variety of things. I only expect to see Resident Evil player around during the zombie killing. With that being said, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, get out of your armor key. Another broken shotgun. Oh yeah, for the puzzle. We don't have to do that. I think I'll take it and put it in the case just for fun. Take the lock. Hell yeah, more shells. And a broken shotgun we can strip for parts. And we got rid of a key. I had a pretty slow start here on Jill, but I'm starting to roll up on Steam here. I get it. The ED shotgun. Yeah, it really looks like the horny bonk shotgun. The no horny shotgun, doesn't it? The 3D model doesn't reflect that so much, though. It does a little bit. You know what? The 3D models for the guns and weapons in this, still really good. You can go back to old Resident Evils and tell that they, like, cared about weapon accuracy and things. They wanted it to look like a real weapon. Which is good. Although I do like the fictional guns, the weird spew ones that make hardly any sense. They're still fun. You like chainsaws and anime guns? Yeah, Titan, those are for you. I like the legitimate ones that look like they've been, like, stupidly customized. Hola, Albino Diablo. Okay, yeah, fight the snake, but I gotta ditch all this crap. Now let's go inventory up. Oh, but there's and off. Look, I'm gonna make one. Yeah, I'm gonna look around one. Oh, there's no way. We're gonna do the other area first. Look, the snake doesn't teleport us to the courtyard of the other area. Like, we can't get out of it, so we can go this way. I just know that I'm quite slow, and I don't want to waste too much time. I'll waste a lot more time if I don't, like, put away my inventory. Man, if you could smack zombies in this game, Spirit Taker, there would be no challenge on the first half. Yeah, Albino Diablo, I can't admit that I remember your regular name, but I do know that you are a name-changed individual who has been here for a while. Time. Damn, I got a lot of shells, actually. Okay, that's good. Other key items. Yet, I got 2 out of 3 crests. I believe the third crest we find after we beat the snake. Let's combine the shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll put those away. I got a few more doors to check. Then we'll come back and we'll be close to fighting Hush. We could probably just fight Hush right now, but I think way to be a little bit more thorough. Oh, like the guns in Alien are great. I like the plasma rifle, the sound it makes, the way it's built. The little like LED reader on the side telling you how many more shots of plasma you got. That was great. Good one. Helmet. Okay, yeah. You have access to the bird puzzle now, though, maybe? As we the third crest, I forget. Ah, dicks to be big, that's correct. Yeah, that pyramid head thing was nuts, Albino. Like, the hard difficulties broke. . 'Cause, 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 ' cringe. Cringe, what does move? Move, what does cringe stand for? Okay, helmet key means big run back. Oh, I could have gone here the whole time for free? Pictures entitled From Cradle to Grave. I push buttons in order. Tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. The infant. Newborn baby. Will I push it? Yes, it's a baby. Go from baby. Oh, that's a young man. That's not after baby. Infant. Yes. Lively boy. Well, I think, yeah, young man's older than lively boy. Old looking old. I got the infant, and I got the newborn and the infant. Young man, no, there's one that says boy or something. A lively young boy. Thing I did was like, oh man, I hate this puzzle. What was my favorite mobile game? XCOM. Young man and lively young. Lively boy. Okay, I'll put that. Yes. Young man, here we go. Yes. Tired middle-aged man, will I push it? Yes. And then I think I go to the old man and that ought to be it. From cradle to the grave. Give me a prize, please. Oh, but that's all to Crest. Be walking out. I feel like if I run, they're gonna trigger, but I don't know if that's true. Let's find out. Whee! Running. And I definitely don't need to be out here. I gotta go get some stupid, like, Crest thing first. Yeah, Titan, the melted cheese pizza look of, Bill Nemesis's faces, it just doesn't work for me. I get what they're going for, though, but I still don't, really care for it. I'll just put this symbol up. I don't know, probably angry later, but I think I need to go kill the fucking snake already. I believe that is our next objective. There's more places to use the key, though, before we kill the snake, so I'm kind of like, thinking maybe we use the key up, right? But I'm getting confused now, because it's definitely not like Chris. Well, I do got all three crests, so let's take a look at the map. First floor's done for except for costume room and the helmet key room. There's a room that I can't enter from that specific side. Okay. Let's see what the second floor has. Yawn fights in there on the right side, and the building next to it, or the room next to it, I cannot enter because of certain things. Over there to the left, well, that's where I got like other animal eyes and things, but I don't think I can go there yet. I guess we'll just fight Yawn, and if we get stuck, we'll just go back the other side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's enough for Yawn. Probably too much even. I'm not even sure if you use the bazooka on Yawn or not. Like, the shotgun's fine, but I do prefer to use the shotgun to one-shot zombies, you know. It's a shame Nemesis died. It is a shame Nemesis died because he's such a good character, but it is nice to know that they could always just, you know, boil up another one in a pickle jar. Alrighty. I don't think we need the shield key to go fight this big dumb thing, but I definitely don't need to carry ink ribbons with me either. We'll keep some extra space. I think he has some shotgun ammo up there for whatever that's for. I guess it's worth a little bit. But I'm thinking, hey, Robo B, good to see you. It is Raising Evil. I mean, it's probably enough, but if it ain't enough, we'll just load. Because I saved before the fight, because I remember. I mean, dying against Yawn is kind of hard if you understand how he works. He's a big fat snake. He can't move so good. Got a bit of the, what do you call it? The rigor mortis. I'm doing good, Robo B. Thank you for asking. I hope you, well. Your snake's looking at you. Snakes are good pets, you know, the ones that aren't venomous anyways. Even the venomous ones seem to be like not. Oh yeah, there's extra green herbs out here in case it could hurt. It's nice. Bye, dude. I saved him. I did save him in the other one. Did I just take too long with the serum? Can you save him in characters? Maybe that's a crit. Get out. He'll save Richard. Okay, he's only savable in remakes. But if you give him the serum time, you get the radio early. Oh, and I stopped at just the right time. So if you go searching for all the doors and just avoid Richard and avoid Yawn, then he dies and you don't get the radio. Which if you hear this go off and go boop, 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 and you need to answer it. Reasons, and I forget how deep that goes. It may not even matter, but it is fun. Oh my god. And all this way, and I forgot I need the fucking shield. Yeah. How did he get in there? How did Dickard get in there? I guess I'll take that green on the way back if I'm okay. Oh god. Jacob, I think the YouTube verification process should just be a thing to prevent people from like impersonating others, right? I do kind of hate how on the internet that the verification badge thing is like a pat on the back. It's like, yeah, you're important. Here's your verification badge. Like, I figured that'd be safe for people who want to like send in their fucking ID or something and be like, look, I'm officially this person. But I suppose not. Well, either way, doesn't matter. Get out the handgun here and just run over to where I probably need to do some rest. That's the hell I go from here. Yeah, the Nemesis concept is great, Robo B. It really does spice up these like going from point A to point B sides, knowing that there's something I'm probably going to want to avoid that comes up. Or on the other end, taking them on and just being like, you know, cool guy, you're, you know, stopping the Nemesis, the handgun ability. Nemesis versus RoboCop. I'd say Nemesis can win. RoboCop don't move so good. Helmet. Okay, I don't like. Maybe time to use the crest, but now that I think about it, I completely forget where the crests go. So let's see. Load the shotgun. But wherever shield key goes, we'll find it one way or another. Alright, I'll just drop that there. This is fine. Alright, now one more look at the map. Sure, though. I miss. Man, I hate what they did to the save room. I guess I'll have to check out the garden. It doesn't seem right, though. It feels a lot more like there's one specific door. I have missed. But wire helmet key. Shield. Well, I guess I'll just run around until I find out. Am I still hiring for Hellbent chat participants? Of course I am. Who's on? I already checked that too. I don't think I put them 3 medals down there at that outside thing. I think I used those 3 medals elsewhere, but now I can't remember. Oh, that's Resident Evil for you. You know, only one other place I can check, and I'm very sure that ain't where I need to be. Wait a minute. Look at that light bulb just hanging there. What kind of mansion doesn't have a sconce on that? That's ridiculous. And that's helmet too. I guess it's this. I remember the multiplayer mode for Robo B. It was strange. It was strange. Oh, because I do use all the medals here. This doesn't feel right. Still think I need to get another fucking medal here. And this whole puzzle. Oh, god damn it! I hit it twice. Now I gotta go there again. Game used to scare you off when you were younger, Ruan. Yeah, this is pretty spooky when you're a little guy. These days it's kind of more goofy than spooky. I'm excited to see Netflix adaptation of it. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't. Oh, let's go get our crest. Hey, Whiterun Guard. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good evening. 3 crests. Actually, 4 crests. So, I don't know. Where I left the last one or how I'm going to get that, but we'll get there. Feels weird, though, that I would do this before Yawn. Trying to remember where I get the helmet key from exactly. Just chilling? Hell yeah, it's a good day to chill. Hope you're having a good weekend. If they don't have like a ripped as fuck Crest, then were they even trying? No. See, it's not even really a puzzle here. Just it does it automatically for the most part. Okay, so I need the... Well, I need some other fucking token. I forget where it is. I don't think putting them in there changes anything. Oh, it might change the world a little. I'm now officially confused. Would this go? Now you figure. Upstairs, but it doesn't. Good morning, 6 crazy cats. I guess we can just run up. Ah, jeez, it doesn't seem right. So I can't get in the snake fight room. I've seen every other room. I got this armor key. Not sure where it goes. I've tried the other doors. Helmet key seems to be what it really wants me to have. I don't have the helmet key yet. Pretty sure the snake door is covered by helmet key. Let me check my doors real quick. I mean, I got the armor key in my pocket, so I'll look at them. Everything's mostly dead anyways. Morning, 6 crazy cats. I don't know if it said hi already. Probably did. Thinking about keys right now. Yep. Both those doors don't really lead anywhere, so as tempting as it is to go in there and look for more stuff, it would be pointless. And helmet key again. I don't know if they accidentally made this a very speedrunnable game. I think from the start, the idea was like, how quick can you solve the mystery? Apparently me not so quick. I had everything sorted out, and then it's like, here's your armor key. I'm like, I gotta save right before what the Yawn fight would be. I figure Yawn has the last emblem, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna say, hey dude, helmet key, remember? I don't 100% remember if it's a helmet key. Maybe it doesn't care if there's a helmet key or not. Maybe it wants the armor key. If it does, it looks like we'll be fighting Yawn with a shotgun, like a fool. Okay, it was a shield key. I'm stupid. Yeah, go ahead and discard. I gotta go back. Wow, there's a lot of wasted time. Oh well. At least I put the stupid things where they need to go. Do we get the grenade launcher? Could have sworn that was a helmet key needed there. You know, I feel like I tried it and wasn't enough. Thank you, Roz. I already did the armor room. Thank goodness. I was surprised. I'm like, oh, I can do most of this. Hellwalker's Jill's. Hellwalker, good to see you. He says Jill playthrough time in a minute. Totally missed 35% of it. I hope you got a warning that the stream is live at least. I put on all the things that I think affect people being able to see stuff. We got the ultra low latency. We got well, everything. Let's see. We're fighting a big old mean snake. I figured we'd take the bazooka and some explosive rounds. Do trick. Probably don't need the handgun either. Bring in the shotgun. Shells too. Bring in the heavy stuff, you know. And one first aid spray. Enough. I probably don't need that much. I mean, I could try to kill him with just a shotgun, but the deal is with the shotgun is that it is a one-shot kill on zombies if you aim for the head, right? I don't know. Shoot, that's a tough decision right there. You haven't watched my channel or Danger Dolan since 2017? That's fine. I haven't watched it since like 2015. There's a lot of popular stuff I don't watch. I can never understand a creator being offended over that, though. It's like, you didn't watch every video? It's like, well, dude, people got, like, jobs and shit. I wish I could watch everything there was on YouTube, you know? There's a lot of stuff I'd like to watch that I haven't gotten around to. There are talented people who I know are funny and good, and I never get around to watching them. Anyways, that was a lot of me running around the mansion and avoiding the snake fight that was easily accessible because I can't remember what key goes where. If I played this a few more times, like 3 times a year maybe, though, I'd probably remember. No, 6 crazy cats, it's true, I don't watch the content that I make. And I used to watch like a Planet Dolan once in a while, like the Super Planet Dolan animated ones. I watch those because I know the animators slaved over them. You know, a lot of money and effort went into those. Kind of shitty to just be like, I don't watch my own work in that regard, but no, like when I do a countdown, I understand what it is already. You know, I know the facts before. Okay, Snake. Here he comes. Oh! Fucking asshole. You're lucky the camera angle favors your dumb ass so well, you jerk. There he goes, he's running away. Oh, he's not. Oh, fuck this fight. I'm super dead if they didn't put like a health out here or something. Spirit Taker, I don't know why that snake would be someone's dick. You have any theories on why that would be? Not sure. That's a new one. Ah, yeah, there it is, last crest. Okay. Yeah, I played this like a dumbass towards that one portion. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time before I die, though. I forget a poison can kill you if it just brings you down to danger. Pretty sure it can kill you. That'd make the most sense. Anything on the shelf? Books and gadgetry, nothing useful. Gadgets are useful.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Oh my god, who's that? I'm doing good, White Run Guard. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good too.
Barry. Barry?
Oh, it was probably Wesker. Have I tried the randomizer mod for this? You know I should. But did I get a full heal out of that? Fuck yeah. I don't think there's any downside to what just happened, really. Outside of the fact I wasted a couple of grenades, I suppose. Whatever. Go and put the grenade launcher up for now then. Get my handgun magazine. Why wasn't this a standard save music? You notice how the save music is different? This is way better than the baby piano thing that they did earlier. Why wasn't this the basic save stuff? That makes me kind of angry. There was good save music for this the whole time. Imagine this being the version that you owned and being like, man, I like Resident Evil, but I don't get why people like the music so much. It sounds like a deaf person wrote it. Yeah, it's like some Legend of Zelda elements to it right here. I like it. Well, I won't need to be saving because I already got that save before, and we're just gonna be running to that one thing anyways. And it's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be back in about 2 minutes or a minute. We'll see. Check your watches. I'll be right back. Enjoy the good music for this one. All right, I'm back. It's time to do the garden. I like the Mini 14, but I don't think it's like a good gun or anything. But you know, you can saw down a Mini 14 and make a very nice little easily carried carbine rifle. Looking like a California medicine cabinet with all those green herbs. Yeah, kinda. Although those rolling papers they use gotta be real harsh. Aside for the Mini 14 shoots shells up directly in the air. Like vertically. Most assault rifles shoot them off to the left or the right, usually to the right since most people are right-handed. Mini 14 says, I'm ambidextrous, and shoots them straight up. And they will land on your fingers, and they will land on your wrist. Sometimes they'll bounce right off your face. Anyhow, this should probably be enough for what I'm gonna do. All right. Gonna order a burger. Hope it's a good one, Robo B. So when we get back here, we really just need the helmet key. It's nice to... Yeah, Jill... I say Jill has a little bit easier, but I remember struggling around here as Chris. But the problem with Chris is he got less ammo, it felt like, too. Granted, those grenades didn't take out the snake by themselves. He could have landed all 12 shots, probably. Yeah, less inventory, but he can take more damage. But it seems like Jill does more damage. I put down a lot of zombies in like 4 bullets. With Chris, I had to hit him with like 8. And some of them would even fall down 2 times before they even died. Here we go. Yeah, Jill's is definitely easier. And yeah, the whole, like, oh, but you have less health thing would be a factor. If it weren't for the fact that there's just healing items all over the place for Jill. Of course, back then, people were, like, sad if they didn't get, like, Super Mario World items to where it's like, I got a feather in my inventory, time to use it. You know, kind of stuff. This was very difficult. Square crank right off the bat. Well, actually, I think that's always there. God, I had to deal with like 1 million dogs. One area can stuck. I think I'll just run away. Although I'll have to go through there a few times. Chris is faster than Jill. That's not. Get all the green reds. Radio.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad? Brad!
Oh, later, Brad. Grab some of these green herbs. I guess we gotta go put some of this up. I'm gonna run into a chest for a minute. Sorry, I got a message. I'm walking with like my eye out of the corner like, but I'm just checking my messages. Oh yeah, we're going. And done. All right, thank you. Hello there, my bad. There we go. Now we got a ton of health in a very convenient place. 55-hour RimWorld stream and shrimp po' boy sandwich. That sounds pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I guess best to hit the dogs with the pistol because they don't seem to take damage the same as others. I'm not sure. It'd be cool if you could wait for the dog to approach you. Oh, hey, Blue Herbs. It'd be cool if you could wait for the dog to approach you and then shotgun them and then have them explode when they're up close, but it didn't work like that. The blue herb is literally just in case you get bit by a snake. I'll leave the other one right there. There are snakes coming up. I like this one camera angle because it only matters if you go to the left side. All that space taken up or if someone takes the left. Yeah, it would be cool they took extra damage while attacking. I would have liked that too. It's time for some high quality FMV cutscenes. I don't know if y'all are ready for these mind bending graphics. Or sounds. That was amazing. This area didn't really get much of an improvement in the remake. Oh my god, snakes. Looks better than Tekken 1 intro. That is true, Hellwalker. The Tekken 1 intro and Tekken 1 endings are... Those are just works of art. I don't know how else to put it. Dogs are gonna attack me. Oh, I hate this area. So frustrating. With Chris, they put in 3 of them. It's even worse. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, she's dead. So the bullet hit the side of that wall, but, you know, how are you supposed to see that? Oh, looks like we're going back. Well, that's rough. But it won't be too bad. We can figure it out. Corners will save your life in a lot of games, Spirit Taker. That goes both ways. Yes, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, that'll work. I don't really lose much progress. I spent a lot of that time just running around being stupid, so pretty solid here. I could use the acid rounds to destroy the snake very quickly, but it's actually not too good of a strategy, if I remember right, as far as the map goes. Yeah, I don't think we really missed anything. Hey, Sharpie, it is Resident. The evil Resident. Oh, Hellwalker, surely you've used corners in Doom to avoid hit scanners. I use them to avoid the shotgunners all the time. I think they'll bring back Dino Crisis? No, I don't think Capcom's going to bring back Dino Crisis RoboBee, but there's a game called Compound Fracture being made. It's an independent game, and I highly recommend you check it out. It's like Dino Crisis, but with better controls, and probably a better story if we're lucky. You know what? I guess I could take the one green herb. Fine. trying to remember. Hope this was done with consideration that I beat the puzzle with the Moonlight Sonata. That means we're not too far behind, really. It just means that I spent a lot of time running around the whole area when I didn't need to. What's happening to Silent Hill? Nothing. Man, I miss my 180 so. Oh, come on! I miss my 180 so bad. I miss my 180 so bad. Being able to turn fast is so goddamn important in this game. Get out of my way, Snake. I should just be able to run out of here and be fine. I wouldn't worry so much about playing these games under perfect conditions. These games are always flawed. You know what I mean? If anybody ever tells you it's not the way to play it, it's like, dude, these games are always like a little funky. That's part of the charm.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Darby's right, and games bought on GOG.com. You ever. Makes me angry that there was this decent save music there the whole time, but then they went with the weird baby music for the save. This would have been the time for baby music.
Barry. Barry?
Oh.
Emulation's not a big deal. It's like installing a regular game just with like 2 or 3 extra steps, maybe more if it's a complicated game. Yeah, they're okay. I won't need this. Let's just run. I want to make time now. I want to take forever. Hey, too late. Oh, hey, zombie. Got your homework for tonight? Well, good luck, Robo B. I feel like the argument over like whether emulation or playing the PC version or this or that and the other is always tainted, because what happens is people play the very first edition, right? The raw dog, like here it is. They're like, that was what made it good, and they find little Little small things and intricacies that they very much care about. And they're not wrong to care about it, mind you, but, you know, it doesn't do much for the average person. The average person isn't looking to relive their childhood or relive a year ago or whatever, right? Where a lot of people are like, well, what makes it great is because I loved it when I was a kid. It's like, that's good. That doesn't necessarily translate into it being like good in general. That just means you had a good experience with it and you treasure that. That's all right. That's fine. But I hear the word masterpiece thrown around a lot. You know what I mean? It's a masterpiece. Like, well, all right. We all got an opinion. Well, art is subjective. Anyone can like anything about art. You love reliving childhood memories, good times. I agree, Hellwalker. That being said, I hate it when stuff gets a free pass because it's like, well, I mean, I know it's bad, but I remember it so fondly. It's like, but it was bad when it didn't work. God, I hate how the dogs work in this game. Oh, fuck, I didn't grab the other. Ah! You call Night at the Woods art? Fair enough. It's a story. It tells a story. My favorite story game is Detroit Become Human because it's really funny. My favorite, like, story-driven games are the one to where you can tell the artist feels like they're making a really poignant, like, statement. But it's something dumb like, what if robots went through Martin Luther King times? It's like, okay, come on now. Where like everything is like, okay, you got me going with this story. I like these characters. They got a good back and forth. Now tell me what it's all about, really. And then when I find out what it's all about, I'm like, that is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, Sharpie, I don't recommend playing this game if you've already played the remake. Really. You know, Detroit Become Human does have some awesome acting in it, Hellwalker. The whole game is it's definitely a ride. And it is one people called a masterpiece, and I'll still say, it's like, even though I like Detroit Become Human, it is not a masterpiece. It is silly as fuck. Oh yeah, the crank. And then there's healing outside, and Jill's fine. Sure, Metal Gear Solid's art cipher, but that game is very funny. Like, a lot of it is silly. I think my favorite part about Metal Gear Solid is that it tries to be like a Tom Clancy story, but also a James Bond story, and then while it's at it, hey, fuck it, let's toss in a love interest porn thing, too. You like girls? Also, the military's coming to get you, and also, in addition to that, ninjas. I wouldn't recommend playing Resident Evil Gaiden Robo B, but yeah, that one's pretty infamous for being bad. Resident Evil Gaiden could have done good if it just played like Final Fantasy or something. Persona has some good music, you're not wrong. He's trying to get near me, but he can't. I need him to be down narrow corridor, though. Radio, it's Bradford, Bradley, Bradlington.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
Brav. Damn, Brav. Gotta go. He had to go. We'll get the map. I got by the dogs as Chris, too. They're definitely harder than almost any of the other enemies in this game. Let's see. I can bring the health back, and it's probably a good idea. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this one more time and not fuck it up. This feels like such a long run, even though it's not, and it's all because of the doors. You know, Silent Hill didn't need to do this. Oh no, I can understand you can gush about Night in the Woods. I meant to play Night in the Woods forever with like a co-commentator or something, because you know, it's not really one to play by yourself if you're talking about it. And I just couldn't make it happen. You know, folks just weren't interested. And now we're never going to get a sequel for that, which obviously, if you got any kind of soul about you, should make you sad for the reasoning behind it. Fucking crazy world, man. Crazy people. Hey, thank you, Purple Serpent. I'm still kicking. I started out doing video game stuff to a very, very small audience. And, you know what? If it goes back to that, all the better. Pretty much how it was meant to be. Sunrise, sunset. But these days, streaming and sharing video games has never been what's quite nice. It is pretty cool to have the freedom to just pop on a video game and talk still. So I wish I was better at interacting with chat. I know I could do the streaming thing a whole lot better. I don't think I got what it takes to be pro streamer, man. That's a lot of wacky energy, you know what I mean? I can't do Pee-wee's Playhouse for 4 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. That'd drive me crazy. Alright, let's just get out of here. If the next set of dogs gives me troubles, I'll just shotgun them. But I hate to do that. It doesn't seem like they take extra damage from that or anything. seem to be very much on like I get hit 3 or 4 times by anything, then I die kind of timer. Pro streamer chats, even the more chill people tend to suck, man. I agree, Meeseeks. I've tried to watch a few of my friends, and you know, you can't tell people, hey, don't be an asshole, because, you know, everybody's got a right to be an asshole, but still, no. Yeah, I need the battery. I already knew that, but it's fun to look sometimes. Oh yeah, if we were on Twitch, people wouldn't even be allowed to make fun of me. It'd be boring. I dislike an environment to where it's like, if you troll people, be aware you're on a thin fucking line. It's like, come on, man. You can't let nobody razz each other. You can't let anybody, like, you know, show their personal opinion, even if it's unwanted a little bit. You know, if you don't want someone's opinion, you can just ban them anyways. The tools are always there. I can't imagine being punished for your own chat. That'd be annoying. No wonder people are like, I'm not streaming on Twitch yesterday. I get it. If YouTube came up and said, hey, dude, you're responsible for every single person in chat, I'd be like, well, look like chat's going away. Yeah, what are you going to do, right? I guess you can leave it on, but eventually, you know, at least in my experience anyways, you can make anything. You can make, like, fucking baby Einstein videos. And eventually somebody will go like, you tried to destroy my life with your children's entertainment. They get very easily upset. Oh, hey, we're back here. And we spent a lot of time back here as Chris. Let's see if we can make this part fast. And there's more blue herbs I'm not gonna need. So let's just go ahead and plug up the hole. These things, I heard Warframe's still pretty good these days. It's just very complicated. But I mean, it would have to be to keep those longtime players going. I tried again. But I'm gonna have to, like, talk to somebody. It's enough to cover it up. Yeah, we're good. It doesn't have to be directly on there. Alright, and the save room's over there. Inventory's looking kind of full, but let's just grab these blue herbs and just dump everything. I don't care if somebody likes My Little Pony or stuff made for little kids, but it is strange. Justification I get and understand for watching stuff like the My Little Pony thing as an adult is like, hey, fucking works hard, life's rough, and I just want to fucking vanish into a fantasy world for a bit. I understand that. I play video games. So I'm not too understanding on the line of thoughts like I learned my morality from the cartoon. It's like, as an adult? So you're just a shithead all the way up to, oh no. Bad. They're already here too. And it feels like we're blazing through, but it's been 3 hours already. I guess time just flies when you're having fun. And my domination over the health in this game begins. That is good. If I have to make v-jolt again, though, I think I might just look it up. I will have to make v-jolt again. Well, I think I remember how to do that. I don't think I'll have to look that up. I think I remember v-jolt. Oh, yeah. Shells and then... I'll be needing the crank for a bit, so we can get that up. Puzzle item. Don't need 2 first aid sprays. That pretty much covers it, although we should pop a save here. I'm almost getting to the point where I could foresee playing one of these all the way through without saving. The biggest issue for me would be memorizing the order in which I use the keys and which doors you use them on, right? I couldn't do it with notes, like a note on the table or a FAQ or whatever. That'd still take forever. Unless I like paused the game and cheated the, in-game time, maybe. But I'd like to get there. All the dreaming herbs, pretty much. I like that everybody's like, oh my god, the dead come back to life, but they got this green plant that if they rub it into a gunshot, it keeps you from bleeding to death. I think that would be the crazier thing. In a world full of medicine that can, like, heal wounds like that, everything would be crazier. So, yeah, this place, huh? Let me go over here first. Oh, actually, red doors, and there's, like, a hint for a thing there. It is unplugged. Yeah, the healing herb juice from 7-8 or good Robo B. There's a really good spoiler involving that too. It's a little bit better explained. Nothing major. This is a spacious bathroom, really. You got all this extra space for just traipsing around after you take a shit. It's amazing. Purple Serpent. That thing that you're talking about is in Resident Evil 2, and it's during the final Tyrant fight. Or final Tyrant fight, I'm sorry. It's during the end of the game anyways. There is a certain room where if you fire just right, you will hit the screen and it'll shatter. That is pretty cool. I accidentally triggered it while doing Resident Evil 2 HD. So if you want to, you can go watch a stream and see me do that. There might be like a version of that in Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil Director's Cut or the DS version. Maybe. Maybe. I don't highly remember. Pages are blank. What is it for? I forget. It's a puzzle piece. Later. I did not see the news about the guy who killed himself with 13 shotguns in his butt. That's pretty insane. If I hear that somebody died by 13 shots in their butt, I assume it was a murder, right? Anybody who's like, oh, he did it to himself. Like, okay, sure. Bumblebee, I like that in this game that they made the shotgun work by, you know, you can aim up and then shoot the head off the zombies, right? Aiming is bad in this game, but it's also not badly designed. It's just, you know, halfway there. Like they halfway figured it out. And there are certain good things, like being in front of a zombie and aiming upward gives them a kill state where their head just explodes. It's very nice. God, if I gotta carry the book with me or not. Yeah, Spirit Taker, the super shotgun in Quake 2 is overpowered. It's like ridiculously overpowered. I'm gonna leave the blank book. I think that comes up later, if I remember right. Then again, I can't pronounce your name, but you said 13 shotgun shots in the ass. Is that 13 shotgun pellets behind? Or is that 13 12-gauge shotgun shells in the butt? Because that would just turn you into a hamburger. Still is squishier. Oh, I got hit, stunned to death. Okay, one thing that Doom and Resident Evil do that I don't like is the RNG damage on pellets and shots, right? Now, granted, they didn't have headshots back. Well, they do have headshots. They got headshots in this game. But people, you know, they couldn't program very good, like, per body hits. Like, when the zombie's arm flies off the body, it isn't because I aimed a little bit to the left and it made the arm fly off. It's because, you know, a random number tick just went and it fires off. Now, I'm not saying that that's impossible to deal. Speedrunners deal with it all the time. But, I will say it's kind of annoying. Got all this. I think I'll just go deal with the spiders then. The big stars here. Where's my healing herb? Here it is. Yeah, to do it. Let's go kill them now. And again, maybe the handgun will be good. One of the problems with the spiders in this game is that it's hard to tell if I have to aim down at them. So that is one of the biggest things that'll affect how you play this game, is if you already know how the enemies function or not. They're very dangerous if you don't know how they work. See, that time it was like nothing. I like how in this version, like a million little baby spiders shoot out. It's an impressive amount of spiders for a PlayStation 1 game even. I'm gonna despawn these little guys. Blank book isn't way later in the door. Yeah, I remember now. You're right. You're right. It's gonna take a while before I see it. Look how tiny Jill is. How's she ever gonna order a drink from here? She's got to actually climb up on the stool, like actually climb. Her feet will not touch the ground or the or anything. Can't even like rest her elbows on the table without putting her hands above her head. I think that's ink ribbon there. We'll grab that on the way out. That's the least useful thing here, I think. Or it may not be the least useful thing, but we got plenty. I hate that you can't play the pinball game. Especially since it's called Gain. Yeah, they did this place way better in the remake. Feels like nobody nobody cared about this area. Free ball. You know what? I'll come back later for this. Looks like a clock dial 345. All right, 345. I think that's for the punch key thing we'll do later. I think I remember all these solutions actually. The whole thing's a bit funny, a little silly. So, yeah, this is clear. This is basically meant to give you hints on how to get the stuff that kills the Plant 42. What's it's called? Oh, chat, you remember what it's called. The poison. Yeah, Cyberwolf, this is on a PlayStation emulator because the Director's Cut version doesn't really exist on GameCube in this form. The GameCube port was just the regular one, and I wanted the port with the funny music. That's why we're with this. Chem fluid. No, not the chem fluid. Chem fluid just kills the plants in that one area. I need the, the accuser clock hands. Yeah, see, I never understood the pull cue problem or anything like that. Just trial and error for me. We probably won't be running into any more spiders for a while, though, so we can put up the anti-poison herb. Just run in hard style. V-Volt? Yeah, it's J-Volt, isn't it, Hellwalker? Hellwalker got it. J-Volt. J-Volt. Not V-Volt, but J-Volt. I don't need to go in here again. Why am I going in here again? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, Director's Cut is the one with the farting trumpets. We'll get there later, Cyber the Wolf. The one with the composer who pretended to be deaf. All that good stuff. This is the silly version. Although, in some cases, I find it to be more boring than silly. The other versions are definitely better. Although I wouldn't play the very, very first version, because that has no aim lock. And aiming in this game is bad enough without, like, the game just outright being impossible in some areas. The problem this one has, and you'll see it against the biggest spider, or whatever it was called, is that it'll auto-lock onto them even if you want to attack something different. Which makes, like, the quick solution to that area impossible just about, unless you're lucky. Maybe it is v-jolt. Oh, it's v-jolt. I think you got it right. Not J-volt, but yeah. V-jolt. V-volt. I think you're right, Hellwalker. You traded in the DS version of this game. Oh, it sucks, Cyber the Wolf. That's still running your 3DS. I remember when remember when Nintendo was cool with the 3DS? They were like, oh wow, yeah, no, it'll play your old DS games. And remember when they were cool with the DS and said, oh, it'll play your Game Boy Advance? I remember those days. Those were nice. I liked it when Nintendo was cool. Man, most of My Little Pony stuff is horror stories. I want to say like, oh man, those people get a bad rep. They just get made fun of for liking a story for little kids. But then they're like, I wanna do the thing. It's like, oh god, can't defend that. And we come back later. I got the key. Take a look. Let's examine the key room. This isn't a bad game for like portable either, since you guys are talking about Resident Evil. I almost called it Resident Hill. Since you're talking about Resident Evil Deadly Silence, the DS version of it, this game's really pretty good. Because, you know, if you know you're going to be sitting somewhere for like 15 minutes, you know where you're going to be between one save spot and the other, and you can be like, ooh, I gotta hurry. I'm going to get called on soon for my appointment. You know, that kind of thing. Not bad for that. Although I'm more of a Advance Wars guy. Not so much looking forward to the remaster thing that they're doing, though. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but I already got all my Advanced War games, so since all they're doing is adding graphics to it, that doesn't really change anything. And oh yeah, spiders, but we killed the spiders. So. It moved the goblin statue or whatever. Now it's perfectly over the thing. Okay, I see what they did there. Makes sense. Saving the exact coordinates of where you push that statue would be silly. There's tons of good people out there, Flirth. It's fandoms. Fandoms are bad. Well, they're not bad. What was it, 342? I'll push the... I get 5. 345252. There we go, that works. I did it! I think I make a lot of room to make the J-Volt, so there's like no reason to do it just yet. So we'll come back for that. I think I need to poison some wasps. Got the dorm key. I think I get the poison in the dorm. I forget, but I know I get chased by wasps. And if I go in there, I'll immediately fight the plant, I think. So I want to go back. The collective tends to make the individual work look bad. I think the issue, Cyber the Wolf, is that the collective does their best to just be regular, normal people. But in the name of tolerance and being nice and stuff, you let in, like, you know, the one crazy guy or gal or whatever, and then they get involved, and next thing you know, like the whole social hierarchy's fucked because there's a crazy person who's like telling people what's correct and what's not. The only way to deal with that is to laugh at anybody. Like if anybody takes anything too seriously, you just fucking laugh at them. That's what they hate the most. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than the other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. First is through the root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in with the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. And that sentence could have ended a few times. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they're the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around its prey and holds it, then starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks a door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Plant can sleep. I didn't know plants sleep. You guys know plants sleep? Do plants sleep? I don't think plants sleep. Anyways, several staff members have already fallen victim to this. What, him closing the door? I think plants sleep, man. I think they just are, you know? I get that. It says, whatever. Go down here to the shark, I think. I might need to go ahead and do that. I forget. Over. Yeah, because I gotta go down to the sharks if I want to poison the plant. Grankar with $5. Thank you, Grankar. Appreciate you. By the way, hello. And he says, good evening. Resident Evil streams are my favorite Hellbent streams. Thank you, Grankar. Maybe we'll do RE4 again on Pro Mode. I'm kind of feeling some Resident Evil 4. What do you think about that, Grankar? I like being able to aim. That being said, the classic games do have their flavor to them. I would do RE0, but after playing Code Veronica, I kind of want to stick to the Resident Evil games I like. I don't like playing, well, first of all, nobody likes playing a game they dislike, of course. But the bigger deal is, I feel like just because you're a fan of something doesn't mean you gotta like everything. And that's definitely something I'm vitty. He says, do it, don't do zero. Thank you, Encore. Yeah. RE4 on Pro Mode could be fun, especially since I still remember quite a bit about it. You know, you grab green herbs back here. This used to be where you poison, well, in the remake anyways, this is where you poison the hornets, but the regular mode, it's just submit. I think they meant for you to do something here, though. I think there is like something cut here. This whole area feels like something got cut. See a crack on the floor? I bet you push a statue. Something got cut. Yeah, let's check that one. I think I missed the drawer on. You like Zero's characters, but you're not playing it? Yeah. Resident Evil 0 looks like it might be slightly worse than Code Veronica, and that's painful. Certain parts of 4 can be ass on Pro Mode. I know there's that one area where you gotta, like, protect Ashley and knock down a wall with a big swinging chain and ball. And the way they send enemies in, it's almost inevitable that you will either accidentally shoot Ashley or they will accidentally kill Ashley because it cramps you in way too much for what they do. And yeah, that part was kind of ass. Other than that, I didn't run into too many bad parts. But then again, that may just be due to my play style. People crap all over the TMP. They're like, ew, the TMP, but it does like 0 damage. It's like, yeah, but I got like 100 bullets. You know how long I can hit stun people? Fucking days I can hit stun people. Yeah, TMP is great in general, Robo B, especially since doing the roundhouse kick does damage, right? So if you pop, oh damn, I got any more shells? Holy fuck. I got way too much. I got too many shotgun shells, I guess. I'm conserving and stuff, but it's starting to feel like it's a bad idea because I got like way too much goddamn ammo. Well, you know, we'll be happy with that. We'll put the other shotgun ammo in the chest, and then we will go a little bit crazy on the shotgun if we run into something that might have a bit of bite to it. This one. Sharks. Back. Big J-Volt for if I need inventory space. Cannot carry. Let's go solve the J-Volt puzzle. We'll come back. If I solve the J-Volt puzzle and then we come back, I can pop a save and then we can go do a thing and it'll be a little bit more, it'll make more sense. Trust me, you'll know. Play Doom 1 and 2 in Ultra Violence, don't like Nightmare on the originals. Nightmare on the original Resident Evil is kind of shit because the enemies respawn. It's mainly meant for multiplayer. I like playing Doom without the respawning enemies. Yeah, the TMP is great. The TMP is really good if you're using mouse aiming. If you're using mouse aiming, it's well, I wouldn't say it's cheating, but it almost feels like it's cheating. You know, I just gotta pop them in the shin, then run up and kick, right? So pop them in the shin, sprint forward, kick them, done. Do it a couple of times, maybe catch a few in the splash, the roundhouse. Oh, that's so unsatisfying that I can't push that there and make them match. Oh well. A Wii pointer controls even better. Cyberwolf. Hellwalker says Nightmare is a cruel prank from Ramiro and Carmack. It was. So I still believe Nightmare in that game was meant for, like, you know, 2 to 4 people playing the game. Doing it yourself is definitely just it's a personal challenge, to say the least. You don't see it coming back in Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 or even Doom 3. Like, they just left the respawning enemy thing in the past. Which I kind of hate because I do view that as a really good challenge, right? Like, you know, the enemies respawn, so you got to be in and out. And if you got to backtrack in an area, well, you better be prepared for another fight. That ain't bad, but it is kind of frustrating that you can't, like, enjoy some of the finer points of the game, you know what I mean? Where you're just always running. Fine if you want to do a speed run. But being forced into a speed run through the gameplay can be a little bit annoying when what you want is just something to be, like, challenging, especially if you've played it over again. RoboB says that TMP is great in the castle, the suplexes. It is great in the castle, the suplexes. Respawn stupid like Pit on Doom 2. Yeah, it is the worst in Doom 2. Nightmare mode's kind of passable in Doom 1 Grankor. Like, especially episode 1. Episode 1, the respawning thing kind of works, and it's really not all that big of a deal. But then you play... I didn't bring the fucking control key with me. Well, at least I solved that puzzle. Or did I use the control? I did not use it. I most certainly put the control key away. I need that. I need the control key. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. I think the reason why the respawn sucks so bad in Doom 2 is that the levels are just too big. Kind of like how Resident Evil does things right by keeping levels a little bit short. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a terribly long game, Resident Evil. Doom 1 makes a smart choice, or maybe the forced choice of keeping levels small, to where in Doom 2 they make these massive fucking labyrinthian levels. It can be fun. But when you give me, like, you know, 4 or 5 giant levels in a row, I kind of hate that. Like, that is more. But, God. E1M3 is nuts on respawn hit scans. It is true. I'd say the bigger issue, Grankor, is probably just that nothing drops ammo but zombies. So unless you're fighting former humans, you're like bleeding out ammo. That's just terrible. Alright, I got the control. Well, I can believe I forgot that, but I hate that I forgot that. I find in nightmare mode on Doom, best way is just a speedrun way, just accept that you'll be hit. Not a fan of the Sandy Peterson levels, Hellwalker, but some of the Ramiro ones are questionable too. Where they make like those super tall levels and all that other stuff. Oh, you're right, you do get double ammo drops in Nightmare. You're not wrong. Like, wasn't I gonna like make J-Volt first? Yeah, that's the reason why I put the key away. I was gonna make the J-Volt. Do I need 4 spaces? Okay, let's go make J-Volt. And I get you. I get you. Like, I would love to beat Nightmare on Doom on stream, but like you just said, it's just not fun, right? It's just actually not fun to play. And if you're speedrunning it, it is work if you do it speedrun style. Like, you know. That is labor. Or what I'm doing here is not work. Sure, I gotta, like, try. Sure. Yeah, I'm trying, but, you know. I'm not, like, slaving away here. The 5th bottle. Okay. So one with water, and then one with red. Oh yeah, I gotta find the book on this shit, don't I? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And I picked up the bottles. Is the book here? Book nearby. Where do I find the book? Shit. Oh man. Take me forever. Well. Can't reload. Well, I could reload, I guess, but no, like convenient reload button on PlayStation games. Very few of them anyways. Fucked up. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Doom Eternal's not fun for you. Well, you know, Doom Eternal, it demands your attention very hard, right? God damn it, I gotta do that shit over again. Shark. Back and forth. This is where Resident Evil gets long for me. There are a few things where it's like, oh, it appears you did the wrong order. It appears you'll have to go back to your save chest. Would you prefer to save now with the ink ribbon? The text feeds out very slowly between the doors. A lot of the time is text and door transitions. I will cry about that like the baby I am all day, every day. So I'm going to Shark Land, so there's a shotgun. Alright, probably ain't gonna be shooting the sharks, mind you. But I'm pretty sure I need the control. Okay. Back for Planet 42 thing. See, I wanted to have the J-Volt ready, right? And then I go down and do the sharks, and then I go fucking J-Volt. And everything would have been fine. But I forgot the game takes account for that, and it's like, no. There's a specific order. We wouldn't want it to be non-canonical. It's like, yeah, sure. You don't want it to be non-canonical, but none of this shit makes sense. None of it. Well, maybe not none of it, but very little of it makes sense. Like, you know, if we're gonna talk canon and story anyways. Yeah, Hellwalker, being forced to constantly swap weapons in Doom Eternal does kind of suck. I do like it on the... Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I do like it in the idea of like, hey, look. In Quake, swapping weapons really quickly was important. It's more of a Quake thing, less of a Doom thing. In Doom, at least the original, like, quick swapping weapons, yeah, you could do it, but it wasn't like... the end all be all. Like if I quick swap all my weapons, because that didn't mean that I won better. It just meant just use different ammo. That was the thing about Doom 1 and 2 and all the originals and 3 even. You had to find your ammo. Those weren't just given to you. So they, you know, balanced everything out really well. They made sure not to give you too many bullets, but not too little. Where in Doom Eternal, they kind of gave up on level design, I feel like. I know it sounds like a shitty thing that appeared here. Anyways. I feel like in Doom Eternal, the level design is what suffers the most. Because they don't design it, they just design it around these arena battles. The bookshelves are next to each other. Was it arrange them like that? I don't know. Anyhow, every battle in Doom Eternal is like being locked in a bubble. And I felt that wasn't bad. I didn't think, you know, it was like, oh, the game's ruined. Nothing like that, of course, no, but... You know, when it locked me in a bubble and they weren't just big open levels. Like, there's no big open level thing going on in Doom Eternal. It's like, hey, we got an arena, and then we got another arena that is floors instead of just one floor. Remind you of Quake 3 Arena? Yeah. Hellwalker, like every Doom Eternal arena would be a great 4-man deathmatch arena. In Doom Eternal, it's like they built a whole lot of really good 4-player deathmatch arenas and then spawned unlimited enemies into them, which is fine. I like it. It's good and all. But I'm surprised the reception to Doom Eternal was bigger than it was for Doom 3. Granted, Doom 3 has its problems. It's not nearly as dark as people say. The levels in Doom 2 were dark. Plenty of parts in Doom 2 were fucking pitch black to where you couldn't see anything. What I think is, and then we'll go visit the sharks in a second, the deal with Doom anyhow, is that when Doom 2016 came out, we were at a drought. There had not been very many good shooters in a while. Everything was Call of Duty or Battlefield, and Battlefield has seen better days as what the Call of Duty, and there wasn't anything interesting or new put out at all. So when Doom 2016 came out, it was pretty exciting, because, you know, it was new, and it was good, and it was fine, and it was fun, it was great. And then Doom Eternal comes out, and Doom Eternal is still fine and great and good and all that. But it does feel like it's not a sequel to Doom 2016. It does feel like its own thing again. But even then, the differences and changes were acceptable because, again, we had nothing else. There's no competing studio. 3D Realms wasn't making anything. There was nobody stepping up to id Software at that time. I guess you had, like, Activision making Call of Duty games, but... Titanfall, I suppose, but I mean... you know, it just wasn't what people want. I don't know. I'll say this, at least they made a different game. At least they made something different. At least they didn't just copy Serious Sam or something. They instead just copied Painkiller. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. It'll take me a second. All right, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for buying me a mini fridge, by the way, Granker. All those tips over these years definitely covered what that is. No one's making a killer single-player FPS right now. They're trying, but yeah, they just can't quite seem to get it right. You still prefer Eternal over 2016? Yeah, people are divided on that. I think the problem with Doom 2016 is that the double barrel shotgun and the railgun are too overpowered. They're just straight up overpowered, right? But the problem I have with Doom 2016, or Doom Eternal, I'm sorry, is that I just hate the double barrel. I mean, I like the chain on it, the grapple thing. The grapple thing should just be something you can just do. Attaching it to the gun and being like, look, it's like Devil May Cry, but with 9 weapons instead of 3. It's like, fuck, man, come on. And the rifle with the scope on it, that's just what I wanted to do while I was playing Doom, right? Is to suddenly have to like peer through a scope. The worst. Okay, let's do some sharks. That being said, I like all the Doom games, but I can point out the flaws in all of them. If you know somebody who doesn't see a flaw in a Doom game, he's like, this Doom is the perfect Doom. What they did was a masterclass. Those people are liars. Doom 1 has some very, very good design. Oh, yeah, this is what I hit with a v-jolt. Yep. You think it'd be interesting to see this game in first person? I think you could redesign any Resident Evil game to be a first person shooter. But it does require some sacrifices. Oh my god, it's a shark! It's a shark! Ow! You can totally play Doom like a stealth game, Spirit Taker. There are ways. Especially if you're good at making the monsters end fight. I think you just drain it. There's like a big tank over there, but I don't think it's useful or used. Maybe in another version it had like some sharks in it swimming around for detail, but that's just a big empty fish tank. I don't understand. I don't even get you flavor text on it. It does feel like they rush these games, Resident Evil. If anything, Doom does not feel rushed. I'll push the button, fuck it. Like, I just killed the shark boss. The shark boss got an FMV intro. They animated him and everything, and he's dead now. He's dead. I pulled the lever, he's gone. This whole part feels like it was nearly ripped apart. Probably because they're trying to do the, Lisa Trevor thing. They didn't get around to being, able to do that, which sucks. It's where they even call this a director's cut. It's where they call any game a director's cut. Usually it's for like the producer's cut, you know what I mean? Damn, 101? Reached the triple digits on my fucking handgun ammo. Jill is easy mode, holy shit. Well, yes, I'll take 14 shotgun shells. That's fine. Well, I guess I have all the ammo I need for the rest of the game. A lot of games end up with cut enemies robo-lead, but this game had like a lot of things cut. And last but not least, dormitory. Ever. I may need to go back and figure out how to activate the v-jolt quest, because like it wouldn't let me interact with the things, with the chemicals. Unless I got the chemical book earlier and I missed it. That's possible that I missed the chem book. That is something I would do. And somebody gave that shark AI intelligence and animated it, and it was just used for nothing. Lord, there's so many director's cut versions for this particular game because there's so many like just variations on it. Like, well, not variations. There's so many things that just weren't finished. There's probably like gigabytes of data of just things that are finished but not implemented. Which I think is cool. I like it when there's a lot of that stuff, because that means that, yeah, you do get cool remasters and releases. Mix. I seem to remember there's like different animations of like the enemies eating you and killing you too, right? Like in some versions that, you know, you fall down, you see the zombie go down and start eating your face off. But then in other versions you fall down and the zombies, well, they don't have any animations chewing you up or nothing. Yeah, like RoboBee says in the Nintendo DS version of it, they probably have little details like little sharks helping you. Okay, so hold on, wait. I mean, at this point, I got the ammo. I may as well just fucking fight. But I think I need to examine stuff on, like, how do I learn how to make J-Volt again? I forget. Completely. Maybe something here I missed. Oh, decapitated heads like Kenneth earlier. Yeah, I didn't have that. You're right. You can't attack those sharks on the ground, although there's no reason to do it. It'll only cause you. I don't think I learn by grabbing this stuff. I think I gotta actually confront Plant 42, then I grab the book on J-Volt. Right? That how it works? Forget. Completely forget. I remember how to do the J-Volt thing, but I forget what triggers me knowing how to do it, right? Like, I know how to do it, but Jill don't know how to do it. I gotta teach you how to do it by getting her a book. Which is fun, because that's kind of how it works in Dead Rising. Well, if that's the case, and that's the scenario, and we're 3 hours and 45 minutes in. I'm gonna take another stretch. I'll be right back. Boy, the worst save music in Resident Evil. Let me turn Jill over to you so you can appreciate her more, though. Now you can enjoy her hip-slapping pistol even better. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, unlike a lot of other people, I do not derive joy from figuring out certain mysteries. So let's just look up J-Volt Director's Cut. v-jolt. Looking at it. I'm looking at it. Where's the gameplay? Actually, I may be able to just immediately do it. I don't know. Let's take some. I can't get a good answer on this one. Maybe nobody else has ran into this problem and doing it wrong. I don't know. Would remember? Oh, you know. Let me read it. Let me read it. Writing on the wall. Oh, and arrange mode is harder. Well, we will have to try. At least I found out about arrange mode a little bit better. I don't understand. I guess I should just be able to make it. So let's just try to make it because I can't find any good information. I like it when things are very up in the air like this. Feels less like a puzzle when it's like, well, she doesn't know how yet because you haven't grabbed the yeah, I just don't like that kind of thing. Gotta get all those fucking makes all my shotgun shells. Yeah, yeah, the bomb was right. Yeah, I do, and the red book and the rank and all that crap. Okay. Agreement, it shouldn't have. Rid of that be right back thing. God, I forgot I can't combine ammo while I got the thing open. Ah! 42 shotgun shells. My God, they really do load up, Jill. That's ridiculous. Hey, where are the jars? Fuck it, I'll use the ink ribbon up. I'm not doing the rest of that again. Too slow and forgetful. Let's kick ass and get through it. I would like to use my ink ribbon yet. Like, I think you gotta read a book, learn about v-jolt, or a pamphlet, and maybe in the third room of the dormitory. If I got the key, I don't, and I say, let's go grab the room 3 for the dormitory. I'm pretty sure what we're looking for we find in room 3. But I also think room 3 also just takes us right to Plan 42, and if that's the case and that's not what we want, and I think by the end of it, I'm going to find, oh, well, just fighting the plant would have been easy as just fine. But I want to try to figure it out. Picked up all the jars. Got to do v-jolt. Like, one of these rooms has, like, a note or something that talks about, like, things. And I think it's because I didn't read it that I got this problem. dorm room 3 leads to a bookshelf puzzle to get a plan for it too, right? Yeah. I think I remember like reading a note or something in one version, and it's like, oh, we've discovered J-Volt and blah, 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 blah. But I haven't seen that note so far. So maybe there's no J-Volt to do here? And maybe that's just a red herring? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Walker, I think you are right. Back at the save room? Maybe there's a note here in the save room. Didn't read. Although, where's the J-Volt note? Ain't in there. We already checked that. V-Jolt, I'm sorry. Be something on the wall in the v-jolt room. I did read the things on the v-jolt room. I think Chris had to get a book or something or read a note. Like it was some kind of fucking note. Like, I've invented a fucking pesticide. Then you read it, and then the game's like, okay, cool, you've read. I'm proud of you, champ. And then you say thank you. Then the video game allows you to make J-Volt. Or J, or Volt, J, or V-Jolt, but whatever. Stuff, the stuff. Hello, Skylar. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Let's like a note here. I remember reading as Chris, something like that. I guess I'll just go to the area and hope for the best now, because if it's gonna keep me back that much, I'm just gonna fight the damn thing. It's been forever on that. None of the guides were helpful either. So I must have missed some kind of real crucial step, or I can just go ahead and mix them. I don't know. We're about to find out. Doesn't help this place is a real crunchy JPEG. Usually you get the chemicals off the shelves, though. Yeah, I know that. You get nothing off the shelves. Something's involved. That's the solution for the J-Volt. They just put the solution right there, in fact, so it's not all that hard to do, but and she's got like no ability to like grab any of the chemicals, which means I guess she just doesn't fucking know about them, which means I'm gonna have to walk forward or something. I just had to kill Plant 42. Then why would it let me into the fucking thing? Oh, it's so I hate that. I hate that all. Oh, and I don't have the key. Oh my God, Jill, you're gonna have to run all the way back. Yeah, you're right, Granker. It's weird though that it lets you grab the jars if you can't solve the puzzle. And I'm real sure you can do J-Volt as Jill. I think the deal with Chris is like Chris is too stupid to handle these, and then you get like Jill to do the J-Volt. Or no, I'm sorry, Rebecca to do the J-Volt and then moves on. That's frustrating. Go back to the J-Volt room? Okay. I'll go back to the J-Volt room. I'm not really sure why I'd be going back. This is the wrong dang fucking room. It's a dorm room. Turn around. Go back. Another door. Transition. This is what drives me mad about the old Resident Evil games for sure. It's just inventory management. Is it? They got the jars. Yeah, it is inventory management mixing it, right? That's true, but I can't grab anything off the shelves. Like, I just can't get anything. I gotta, like, use this. Can't use it here. Can't grab nothing there. No shiny, no nothing. Can't grab, can't grab, can't grab. That sucks. Like, I can fill a bottle with water. I am allowed to do that, but I'm not allowed to touch any of the chemicals. So, I assume it's because I missed a note. Be thorough about that. Yeah, it's annoying and sucks. And honestly, that doesn't age well at all. That's just bad. Well, what a disappointment. I gotta go run back, get that key. I'm gonna run back, get that key, then find the J-Vault book. I'm gonna have to run. I've already stacked an extra hour on the stream just because of that. That's where the design in the Resident Evil games sometimes makes me sad. Like, oh. Granker with $1. Cheer me up, though. Thank you, Granker. I appreciate you. You couldn't have known. I wasn't very vocal about, like, hey, I can't pick up shit. But that's just how it is. I'm going to run up there with the key, though. I should have just grabbed the key. And if it kills me, we'll just go back to the save. That's a lot of time lost right there. Like, a lot. You didn't owe me nothing, Granker, but I appreciate your advice. I believe you're correct. Most part. Pretty much same as I thought. Skylar says it is in the next room. It might be. I looked it up on a few wikis and they seem to say, nah, man, you just mix a J-Vault. Fuck it. But I think there's a... I think it's predicated upon you doing something else. But also on that end, I also think open up dorm room 3 just shoves you into the J-Vault room. So if I'm just shoved into the Plant 42 room, I mean, not the J-Vault room. If I'm just shoved into fighting Plant 42, well, then what's the fucking point? If it's just Plant 42 right here, I'm gonna just okay, no, I got another one. All right. This is where I figure out the... You're like, God damn it. Why the game's got to be like this? And flame rounds. These ones are hardly useful through here. I mean, they're good on Plant 42, I guess, so we'll use it on him, but rather just make J-Vault, really. Dust collects the inside. The bath towel is dirty. Nothing. Nothing major about this washstand. We got Jill Valentine in front of it. She's a major babe. Oh, fuck, I need the blank book. I need to get to Plant 40. Thank you, Hellwalker. Let's figure out the plant virus thing first. Boy, ink ribbons. Let's not stuff my inventory yet. Then again, I probably will need the book to figure... Give me the white book. This better have the solution. J-Vault report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found that an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as v-jolt. In addition to our calculation, it'll take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if you put the v-jolt directly to the root. It makes some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create v-jolt, but the UMB series chemicals generated poison gas, which is extremely harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. The following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB2 red, MPO3 purple, UMB4 green, yellow 6 yellow, no shit. UMB number 7 white, UMB number 13 blue, stimulating smell. V-jolt, UMB number 16 brown. Okay, now we know. Our book is missing. think he'd push this one. Guess not. Okay, well, let's go make the stupid chemical. Resident Evil 1 was your first one. Yeah, I agree. This is a good game to start off on. I agree. I mean, I believe it. Later, Spirit Taker. Have a good night. Now we can do it, right? Or is it just broke? Oh, there we go. There's UMB number 4. I put UMB number 4 in the empty ball. Sure, why not? Was this red? Green. Okay. We need a red. 3 red. No, 2. Yeah, sure. Put a 2 in there. 2. Make a red. Combine with the water. Purple. I think we combine a green and a, I forget, another red. God damn it. God damn. God damn. Okay, so let's see. Need water. I need red, which red's over there. Hold on, wait. Wait. Yeah, basic math. I'm trying to get to 16 though. Okay. Get if I need more water and red. Okay, it's MP. That's 3. Combined with water. Okay, I got it. You know, I don't hate this puzzle, but it is kind of a bitch. Oh no, I fucked up. There we go. Oh, cool. It's still 4. Okay, so we got a 4. I need like yellow 6 or whatever. Isn't yellow 6 over? The reason, god damn it. The reason why this puzzle isn't that great is because of that. But what are you gonna do? I don't think I combined 4 6. Maybe I do. Let's try. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work. Red. Wait, red's over here. Somewhere over here. Yes, number 2, an empty bottle. This puzzle I did more quickly last time. Barry can save me. That's fine, but doesn't that mean Barry dies in the end or something? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm almost to the point of looking it up. I'm trying to do it through my head, but I'm like, but purple and they don't go together. They don't mix good. That gives me a green. Oh, Chris dies on a demo disc. It's so confusing. Find that with purple since it's so easy to get. Oh, it's green again. Fuck. Water I combine with green to get yellow. That's right. Ah! Okay, I got number 7. Now I need number 10. Wait, how do I make yellow? Forget how to make yellow. I think I might actually need more water. Oh my goodness. Oh. poisoned or something. No, I'm just hurt a little bit. Okay, fine. I do have good weapons, and I know I can just kill Plant 42, but I do want to solve the puzzle or something. I went through all this fucking trouble, right? I'm not going through all this trouble just to not do it. So I'm just looking it up. Umbrella number 3 and water to make MP4. Okay. And that's the other thing I don't like about this puzzle. Ah, fuck! I'm hammering A to get through here. Resident Evil does these things poorly. I don't care what anybody says. Like, the bad controls are what makes it good. Now, the bad stuff's still bad. It isn't made better by the fact that you played it as a child. You know what I mean? Like, I played it as a kid, so the bad things are good things because I liked it as a little guy. You don't understand. Two go together. Make MP03. Although this guide doesn't mention an MPO3 existing. Or mentions UMB number 3, but it says use MPO3. Ow. And I guess that makes water with... There's MPO3. Oh, it's MPO4, yellow 6 to make number 10. But I feel like something's fucked up. Water 3 equal 4. 4 divided by 4 plus 6 equals 10 divided by water plus 6, 7. I hate this puzzle. So what do I combine green with? Why can't they just use it by color? Why can't they just do it by color? I did this so much quicker. Is funny part. And I did it without help too. So I think I'm like looking at a bad guide or something. I feel like I've had some bad guide tonight. It's sad. It's a little bit my fault though. How the fuck do I make yellow number 6? 6 would be like fucking 5. So I guess 4 plus water is 6. So water and with green. I hate that. I hate that. That's a tough one when you're 3 hours in and tired. It's like, well, water plus purple is actually... And water plus purple should be it. Yeah, green? I already got a green though, so that doesn't help me. I got 2 4. Oh, I guess add water to the green, make 5. Starting to I'm sorry, Flirth, but I mean, it's like, it's this puzzle. I get mixing seems to have failed and disappeared. So I can't make a 6. I can't, fuck. So I need to make MPO4. There's UMPO4. I guess I'll need one of. Guess we'll just mix MPO3 with P2, make I. I'm just doing it correctly, like, you know, without a guide. The guide was useless. All of them were, actually. Okay, then we got yellow. think it's water again. 6 yellow goes 7. Hey, Meckle. Okay, then I got you 7. Make that work. I need another yellow, though. I think I can do on water, red. It's not evening for you. You must live on a different part of the planet than I do, Meckle. Already had purple. And I want to get this. Let's put some water in the purple then. Gave me the answer. I mean, I got the answer in math form, but it didn't really help me with the colors. Or adding water or whatever. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and all that. It would take me forever. Like I would just sit here in silence for 5 minutes. It's almost faster just to do it this way. What we got? We got UMB4. I guess is MPO4. I suppose. How do I make yellow? Make yellow. The fuck did I make yellow? Green and red. No, it's not color blindness. This game's antiquated in a lot of ways. Okay, so that means I got yellow. So that means I need to combine these two, I believe. It makes blue. That's 13 total. I guess that's not right. I guess I don't need this. I made the wrong one. Because how am I gonna get the numbers to crunch out that way? How am I gonna get plus UMB 13 is not 13? Which probably isn't. No, it just says 13. It is need a 3, so I guess a red and water. Make a 7 to go with 13? Oh, that would put me over. I think. $13 plus 3 equals 16. 13, so I want a 3. Yeah, Resident Evil was never really good with the puzzles. Then again, I'm not really a fan of like survival game puzzles. I always found them to be like busy work. But then again, I also don't like collecting stuff off the floor too much either. Gonna make it a struggle somehow. Anyways, mathematically, this makes sense. I got J-Volt. Hooray, hooray. Let's go get rid of the rest of these jars. Man, I hate that puzzle. That is now my most hated part of Resident Evil 1 by far. I'll never do that. Again, I'll just fight the fucking plant. Because, honestly, I guess if you already know the combination I've written down, that's fine. But I see what they do there. It's like, well, it would just be basic addition, but we went on ahead and turned some colors into numbers, and some numbers don't match up with the colors. So you got a little funny. And water is just one. Water has no number associated. I don't blame you, Flirth. I hate that puzzle too. Now I gotta like go down to the fucking sharks and put up my bottles. Hey, you really do save no time making this stuff. God damn it. Oh! And the controls are fine. It's just, man, the box. I can't put flame rounds in the daggum bazooka. Do I gotta actually empty the fucker out? I guess I gotta empty the gun out before I reload in this one. Hey, Granker. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, pretty much. So one bookshelf and this and that and the other. Oh, God. Let's go put up the book first. Wasn't it like the final dorm? Oh yeah, that opens the way to Plant 42, so probably kind of want to go back and get the grenade launcher, huh? Oh, except it doesn't matter. Ah! Ah! I gotta go back and forth all over the fucking place in this area. You know, this was done better in the remake as well. There wasn't nearly as much, like, flailing around looking for the area to be at. Oh, it's the next door. Oh yeah, I'm determined to kill the plant walker. And then it's just another hour or two until I'm done with the game. Hey, sharks. Well, it's nice to be moving forward again. That's good. Wait, plant room's over here. Game about to make me load up a bowl of my own green herb in a minute, just settle down. It's not as hard as I'm making it look either. I'm just making bad choices. But I stay next to it. You know, that stuff hurt you earlier, Jill. They said it was like poisonous and kill people, but you're just like, whoo, yeah, my fate. It's withered. Withered. The bag there, nothing in it. Yeah, the shark portion was definitely upgraded. I'm just gonna go in shotgun because one, it'll save me a trip, and two, use the v-jolt, and three, I really don't want to use a shotgun on the hunters. I would prefer to use the grenade launcher on hunters. God, they give you so much ammo as Jill, though. I really would have gone more ham on the handgun if I knew I'd have over 100 handgun bullets by now. Hello, Juan. Hope you're having a good day. Well, you know, Juan, they say it takes two to tango. Thank you, thank you. Just use the Magnum when I have it. Yeah, I don't think I get the Magnum until a later point. I guess it's fine. You got one healing item. I grab a second one. I don't want to do all that again. I don't want to run back either. You know what? Let's just take a risk. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Yay! I did it! Yay! Where's my key? I got turned into a big old beanbag. I think it's in here. Ah, thank you, mansion key. Michael, that was Plant 42 in its weakened state, and Plant 42 is a little bitch. Really is. That did sound like Earthbound War music. Hellwalker, you're not wrong. Let's keep going.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Wesker's theme is just a deaf man playing a recorder. Look at these little bees. He's shooting these giant bees. Oh, there goes another one. I love these things. I thought it was a bowling trophy at the start. And look, you step on them. Oh. I think the hornets were meant to be something more important later. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we just leave now, if I remember right. We just go. And then I gotta go find the battery in the mansion and the ammo disc in the... Oh, man. So we go back to the mansion. We're gonna be fighting hunters in a minute. God, I wasted a lot of time on this run. Didn't waste any herbs, though. Got plenty of those. Well, fine. Combine. Hell, might just have shotgun and grenade launcher out after a bit. I mean, considering what they're gonna throw at me. This ought to be fine, really. Let's just get back to the mansion. We'll worry about the rest later. Reading scripts wasn't new, Flirth. There are old PlayStation 1 style games with good acting in them. They exist, believe it or not. But back during the day, the companies had access to, like, the technology, man. It was like, am I going to spend money on the tech or the actors? And the actors fell behind in most cases. But, I mean, look at games like Wing Commander. That's a good one. Wing Commander has some great cutscenes. Radio.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Also, I don't blame the actors. These actors are very clearly Canadian, right? So they got that going against them. But the big thing is, it's direction. And if I remember right, it was mentioned that, like, with this game, they made the mistake of just assuming it's like, well, I mean, you know, Junichiro knows enough Japanese. I don't have the crank. I guess I won't need it, though. All right, we're good. Anyhow. It's like with Mega Man 6. And I believe these both came out at around the same time. However, they're running English voiceover in Capcom, which was new to them. So, you know, they had to they're dubbing their own stuff, I think. I don't think they hired an external company. They did it themselves. I forget. Either way, it was literally just the person in the office which knew English. You know what I mean? It's like, here, you translate it, and here, you direct it. And the guy's like, well, those sound like the English words, to where the person's like, you know, where have you been? And he's like, Ben, who is Ben? It's like, okay, God, where have you been? And the director's like, yes, very good. That sounds better. It's like, no, you're wrong. That's bad. That's bad and dumb and stupid. Bad, dumb, and stupid. I don't know why I pick. Like I say, I hate games where I'm on the ground picking shit up all the time. Oh, Mega Man 8 it was? Yeah, Mega Man 8 is what I meant, Hellwalker. The power controls. Dr. Wily sounds like Elmer Fudd. And video. Well, nice. I guess I gotta get in here, then it plays the video, right? No, I'll walk forward, and then video. God, I wish I could move through the mansion that fast. Oh, come on. That's cheesy. That was a cheesy death. And I think that is probably the biggest sin this game commits. Oh, let's watch Chris get eat again. Like they say, you know, oh, well, the limitations are what make the great gameplay experiences. And that part, the limitation was like, hey, you just can't see the bad guy. And he's going to jump out and insta-kill you. Now, if you already knew how the hunter works, it's not that big of a deal to avoid. Of course, I know how the hunter works, right? But I couldn't see him there. So, you know, I should have known to, like, run for a different camera. And I guess that's part of what I dislike about it and why I don't quite mind that they didn't go back to the old camera style. God. Oh, and fuck, I didn't save after that? Ah, shit. Back here? Oh, fuck, man. That's genuinely unfair and kind of shitty. Gotta say. I guess not that it matters that I think that, of course, but it is an unfair and shitty thing to happen. Went back here and make fucking stupid J-Volt again. I'll learn how to make J-Volt, then make J-Volt again. I should just brought the book and put it in there anyways. Plan 42 fight was a joke. See. Oh. Wait. It sure does unequip, but it's fine. Fuck it. I may have to come back and do Jill tomorrow. I just don't. That pisses me off. Like I knew the game had a few cheap shots, right? It's gonna get you here and there, of course, but I forgot that it will insta kill you from outside of the fucking level. That sucks. Really bad. And there's an ink herb I never came back to get either. Take it. Where the fuck's there's like an, oh yeah, book. Already read that, thank goodness. The only thing that saved me that whole entire deal. A book is missing. I know. Oh yeah, and there's flame rounds in there with a zombie and all that. I should get those, huh? Oh fuck. Oh man, I've had like 180 flip like I did on the PC version or the other versions. I could have just turned around and got that. God. Yeah, Darko Games, I'm here. Why you ask? Hello, Darko. I'm doing a puzzle right now. Probably the worst part about this puzzle is hammering A to get to the dialogue prompt. Sorry if I'm quiet. I got to think about numbers and shit during this portion. Very little to say. God, they eat up so much of your time in these menus. God, I hate this fucking puzzle. Thank you, Darko. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, does it? I need a 4. I don't think it 4. Okay. Yeah, all right. Ask away. Silent Hill Homecoming. Maybe. I hear Silent Hill Homecoming's bad. Why do you want to see Silent Hill Homecoming? Fucking God. This sucks. I fucking hate this puzzle. I might do Silent Hill Homecoming someday, but it is not high on my list of things that I wish to do. Oh, that's a curious request. Most people consider that game to be awful. We'll see, Darko. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some others first before we do that. So 6. What do I combine with 6? Okay, not that. Later, Darko. Have a good night. I mix here. I goddamn hate this puzzle. This is the worst. I need to make another yellow again. God damn. One too hot. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to get away. It'd be nice if it just told you, like, you know, which colors combine to what, but I'm tired. And it's just fucking frustrating as all shit. Mainly because you gotta sit through all the text. If I didn't have to sit through the text and all the confirm and, like, are you sure, and the and all that, it wouldn't be so bad at all. It'd still be kind of bad, but it wouldn't be terrible. And I'm guessing I can't mix green with red ever. That'll cause poison. God, I had it early. I gotta go through all that other shit again. Just because a hunter can jump and one-shot you from off the screen. I will say I hate it when weirdo people are like, that's actually difficulty. I got it done. It's like, yeah, and I've gotten through shit like that with luck, too. I never really ever considered it like, yeah, I'm so good. I just got the natural skill. It's more like, oh, fuck. I got lucky. So I gotta mix UMB number 7 with whatever makes the blue one, and I forgot to make the fucking blue one. UMB number 4 and MPO3. So what's the fucking file have to say about that? You gotta flip all the way to the end for. MPO3 is purple. Purple equals 4. Okay. So purple and white, I assume. If that's wrong, then I'm out of here. Mixing seems to have failed. It disappeared. So purple and white meant fucking nothing. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I hate that. Until like no fucking end. That is not fun. That is not clever, and it is definitely not good. So we'll just keep going here, you know. Time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Fuck this. I'm out. Hey everybody, if you got any questions, lay them out to me now, because I'm not doing this another time right here. We'll come back and do some more director's cut but I got held back by a few things I didn't quite understand. And now that I hit J-Vault and I did my saves funny and I got killed off screen by a hunter shot, just, it reminds me of the bad parts. And I hate to play a game and be shitty. You know what I mean? It's not too cool to pick up on a game and just like, you know, shit all over it, which is exactly what I'd probably do with Silent Hill Homecoming. Well, Hellwalker, the hunters, they kind of suck, but it's not the hunters that bother me. It's the off-screen kills, right? It's all the shit they put into the game that hits you from off-screen. It's actually also a big problem in the remake. They do that there, too, where they try to really do their best to play zombies to where you'll, you know, round a corner, and by the time the screen transitions, the character themselves would have seen the zombie for a good second and a half, 2 seconds, but you're just now seeing it and it just gets you, right? And that problem's compounded by hunters, and especially when playing as Jill, because somebody, you know, you can get hit once, you're in caution. That means the next jump attack's a decap. And it's not RE3 to where you can shoot them out of the air, so you don't get the actual, and which is weird for a game like this, right? Because you can aim up. But the only reason you'd ever aim up is to shoot crows or get zombie headshots. You like for shooting the hunters? No, you don't aim up at the hunters, even though they jump at you. A lot of that really, it's just not good. Like, I can understand the tank control argument, right? Like, well, tank controls increase your difficulty. Yeah, I agree. But look at these screen transitions. This is never good for combat, or especially limited turning in general. But like, you can't tell me that this is a fun thing for combat. I mean, it's not an action game; it's survival horror, as they say. But when your action doesn't work, it may as well just be like a turn-based RPG. It may as well just be Sweet Home. So I'm not completely in love with all the old stuff. I think you got to be kind of crazy to be like that. But then again, I feel the same way about Doom. If somebody is a fan of something like Doom, they will say that everything about it is flawless. And if you are bad at a part of it, well, you just don't understand and you're stupid. I'm fine with being stupid and not understanding stuff. However, it's like saying, oh, you don't eat your chicken raw? What are you, not good at eating chicken? It's like, no, I just don't eat raw chicken because it's stupid. Like, nah, it's not the raw chicken that's stupid. It's your stomach that's stupid. Yeah, just stupid. Bad, bad, bad. All around bad. Well, anyhow. That's about all I got. Hellwalker doesn't like hit scanners in Doom. I agree. Hit scanners, although necessary in some games, they really make them harder. It's what makes Call of Duty so boring. All the enemies are hit scanners in Call of Duty, right? So the AI is always kind of like just intentionally missing you. They're like, oh, I missed you. I missed you again. Whoop, whoop. Real false sense of like, you know, challenge with that. Not a huge fan of it either. Downhill 1, the character's aim is worse in the dark. I guess that makes sense. At least if it makes sense, I'm happier about it. And I guess this chemical thing makes sense, but it's intentionally convoluted. So let's see, I had yellow 6. I needed to make 7, so I needed to mix fucking green and purple, make the 7. Like green and red to make the 6. Fucking hate this puzzle. Worst part about this puzzle is you'll reach it during the end point of playing it. Like, you'll be like halfway through, or maybe, you know, for an average person anyways, probably around halfway through. And once you hit here, you're gonna be like, I'm tired. And they're like, here's some weird math and color arrangement. It's like, well, fuck, man. I didn't bother. And, you know, they skipped on the fucking puzzle earlier with the wind shit, with the fucking, well, you know what I mean. I hate to leave on a sour note, but yeah, 5 hours in, I ain't finishing it tonight. It just ain't happening. I mean, it could, but I'd be up till fucking daylight. And I don't want to be up till daylight playing this. Maybe we'll do like a bonus stream to make up for me not finishing Jill tonight or something like that. But until then, that's gonna be all. I gotta go. Fuck director's cut. Director's cut sucks. Don't play it. Get the remake. Director's cut adds no value to the Resident Evil franchise outside of the funny soundtrack, which is barely there to begin with. This room being a good example, it is dead silent. So even if you come to play it for the funny soundtrack, half the time there won't even be any music playing anyways. So yeah, fuck the director's cut. It's awful. I wish I knew it was that awful. I mean, I knew that the music was bad, but I thought that might carry me through, right? Like, womp, 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 ha, 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 funny. But instead, it's just like, fucking sucks. All right, Afro Samurai, I appreciate you watching. Thank you to Hellwalker and Roby and Meckle and everybody. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting, and thank you for the tips. Eric Jennings and Grankor, I appreciate you very much for your support. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you again next time. Good night.